Hello everyone, welcome to Let's Have Some Streams Halloween Time Edition. I'm your host, Tara the Fox. Hello and welcome to all. CTN, Noreem, OSG, hello. New temporary intro, yes. Gonna play some spooky music during the intros, as well as break time. Didn't get the chance to look up more Halloween music, unfortunately, so we'll do with what we got for now. Okay. I think I figured out the dropped frame problems. I think. Cross fingers, but I think I got it. So, the main issue I did notice was it kept happening within a certain time frame. So from 2 o'clock until 7 o'clock for me, which is my time. It kept, oh my god, it just dropped frames. It just dropped fucking frames. Oh my god. It knew! It fucking knew! I was about to say something! It fucking knew! Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Come on. After all my hard work, after everything I thought it was, you just dropped frames on me, you piece of shit. Ugh. I mean, when you said during the time of 2 to 7, yeah, apparently that's like a time of congestion. And, apparently depending where you're like located and stuff, it can get really screwed up with the internet, which is weird because I thought fiber optics was not like a part of that. I thought it was its own separate thing, but again, I'm sure someone with more technical skills would explain that a little bit better. So that was technically fucking it up and stuff. So I did a connection to where to see what connection could I use that would be the strongest and give me the least drop frames. And I actually got a downloaded program that helps me determine which one it is, because OBS I usually have it as auto recommend, and OBS kind of figures it out for me. But I think that's what's been screwing it up, because I guess I've been being pinged or being placed somewhere to where it's screwing up the frames. Or it's just so much full of congestion that's screwing up the frames. So I think that's why. Wonder if it was a network stress from your ISP. It's the same, just faster. Ah, okay. Okay, that might be it. Oh, that would actually make more sense. Okay. Just Leo, hello and welcome. It's possible that was actually one of the fixes for your last technical issue I was going to suggest. Ah, okay. Alright, it didn't drop frames again, but... I'm watching you, OBS. I'm so sick of your dumb shit. Like, seriously, I'm so sick of your shit. Just stop. Just stop, okay? Just stop. You know what? Just to make sure, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna lower the bitrate just in case. Well, that fucked up the frames. Okay, well, there you go. Well, it did not like me changing that. Okay. Oh yes, I'm gonna leave you alone. Calm down. No, it's trying to crash. Fucking hell, come on! Why? I never had this issue in like the past years I've been streaming. Why is this a problem all of a sudden? I don't understand. To be honest, there hasn't been any issues with visual lag or drop frames on my end. Okay. Well, okay. We'll just roll with it at this point. We'll just roll with it. It's the ghost, man. It's the fucking ghost. They're haunting my OBS. They're haunting my computer. They're trying to fuck up my stream. Just fuck you, ghost. Just fuck you for ruining my stream. I'm just trying to have fun, man. I'm trying to have fun. Oh, whoops. Not my hat, please. Thank you. It's the spirit of Halloween, indeed. Been streaming directly from the source, so it's been a max quality. Oh, okay.
cute.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pats.
I'm trying, folks. I really am trying. All right, but we'll just roll with it. If it crashes, then it crashes, I guess. I said so yesterday. The ghost didn't have any lights to flicker. They must find out other ways to troll the streamer. Exactly. I'm starting to actually believe that, honestly. All right, we just finished chapter 1, and a ghost was acting kind of weird. Oh, we saw The Departed, and usually that means The Departed will come after you if you see them. So that was kind of interesting. Just don't mention the ghost so they can't hear you. Exactly. The next day at Kojo Mansion. The phone's ringing. Gotta answer it. Hello? Hit the motherfucking ghost in the head and they will leave. What if it phases through them, though? Like they're phase throughable. Then that's not gonna work. And it's gonna make me sad.
Very, 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 very sad.
It's me, Kono. Thanks for last night. Did you sleep well? Well, I doubt you slept peacefully given the things we experienced last night. I'm actually kind of surprised Ashram's, like, not used to this. Like, some of the, death scenes in the first game were kind of brutal, too. So I'm kind of surprised he's not, like, slowly getting used to it, in a sense. But, what do I know? I guess they want to show that he still has his humanity attached to him or something. How am I doing?
I'm doing great. I got Chinese food, and I'm very happy. Very, very happy.
I've been wanting Chinese food for like the past month or so. I never got around to getting it.
But today I got it.
And I was served by a very nice old lady.
Like, she was all smiley and happy, and she was just so cute.
She was kind of slow, but I'm just like, oh, that just adds to the charm of her just being so cute. I still find it hard to believe. So why did you call me? Right, let's cut to the chase. I need your help. A new notice from the departed has arrived. That was quick. I don't really like Chinese food. For some reason, makes me sick every time I eat it. That's fair. Might be the MS or MGS or MSG. Something like that. Depending on what you eat. My dad has had issues like that before too. These freaking drop frames, man. These freaking drop frames. Can I do something about that? That is irritating me. No, I can't. Not without stopping the stream. Alright, well. Alright, rolling with it. Roll with it, Tara. Roll with it. You fucked up. Deal with the fuck up. Don't get upset, but in a small way, I'm sad that there was actually a stream crash. It was one of the big squares on the Terra October stream bingo card! Why would you want that? Those were like early day Terra to Fox streams. Oof, when I didn't know anything about technology. What is MSG? There's like something in, Chinese food, particularly, that's... Something's very specific in Chinese food, and it's mostly in Chinese food. It's in all food, technically, but it's specifically potent and higher in Chinese food. I forget specifically what it is. It's been so long since I looked it up. But that thing with high potency can get people sick, from what I remember. Salt. Essentially it's salt, but with some other chemicals. Ah, okay, that's what it is. Thank you. That was quick. I'll tell you the details in person. Not now, though. I've got an errand I must attend to. I'll be back on the school grounds at 5 p.m. Can you return around that time? Sure. He then hangs up the phone. There's still some time left before I'm supposed to meet the headmaster. I retraced what happened last night while drinking some coffee to wake me up. Honestly, a part of me still can't believe it. I need to organize my thoughts. Who said it'd be this October your bingo card applies to? You could apply it to the previous streams for past Octobers. Oh yeah, that technically could count. The first time I played Doom, 2016, my stream did crash a lot. Monosodium glutamate. Yeah, that's it, that's it. What should I think about first? Drink coffee or add some sugar. That's essential to the case. The Departed, you goofball. Last night, I was attacked by the Departed. And she was ugly as hell! Their eerie whispers felt like a bug was burrowing straight into my brain. And the words are still ringing in my ears now. This is what they said. On this wonderful day, let us exchange vows with one another. I swear to always stay by your side forever and ever. That sounds like a wedding vow. I was thinking that too, actually. And given their letter to me, I have a feeling the Departed may be obsessed with me. Oh, whoops. To make things worse. Say, my dear. Can I bite you?
You bite me? Where do you want to bite me?
Better not be in between my legs. I don't like that. Thank you very much. The spirits of the school are kinky. Am I? I lost consciousness after that. Kinky goes first, at least invite me to dinner. Exactly! You know, dinner, set the mood right, maybe with some candlelight, you know. Be a little romantic. You know, I'm easy to please. But I still have some standards, goddammit. When I came to, I was lying face down in the corridor. I looked around, and the Departed was nowhere to be found. I don't understand what they're thinking, but one thing's for sure. I don't know, Tara, when she looks like that, maybe keep the candle lights very dim or off. I mean, I would agree, but still, trying to set the mood right. If nothing for myself, at least. They're using spirits to harm the students. What should I think about next? Drink coffee. My eyes settle on the coffee that I brewed up. I ground the imported beans myself and made some fun adjustments to it. You can say it's one of my finest things that I have ever made. Coffee's the best companion you have when you're contemplating something. I wrap my fingers around the mug's handle and take a sip of the black liquid. So bitter. Add some freaking sugar, dude! I take 1 sugar cube from the pot. Then I drop it into my mug and stir it into the coffee with a little spoon. Hanako the toilet, who I met last night, must be one such spirit. The grudge of someone who died a violent death will not be calmed even after their death. Hey, this looks familiar. Wait, can you keep adding sugar? Ooh, good question, actually. That powerful grudge will turn them into an inhuman, supernatural being. A spirit. Spirits resent and kill living beings. I saw it with my own eyes last night. And many times before. Why are you acting like this is your first job, bro? The only way to eradicate them is by erasing their grudges. To do that, we first need to investigate the spirit and discover their grudge. What I have to do now is investigate the spirits and terminate them. 4 months ago, I was confronted by spirits in a strange incident. I barely managed to survive. It was all thanks to the mark bearers who helped me in the investigation. So for those of you who've seen the first game, mark bearers are literally attached to the title of the game, Marked for Death. And it would be people who witnessed a ghost, but the ghost would mark them to die. And if they didn't like try to appease the ghost or take care of the ghost, they would die within like 24 hours. So, and they became known as the mark bearers. And our protagonist here, he was trying to discover who the ghost who affected him was. Because you got to go after the ghost who affected you. Now, in his case, he was able to appease all the ghosts, and he was able to extend his time like another 24 hours, so to speak. But eventually, the final boss, of course, ended up being the final ghost that we found who marked us, and we took care of it. So,
Little context for that.
because so far it's not showing any mark bearers in this one, so I don't know if that's even applicable here at the moment. What should I think about next? Sugar! I take 1 sugar cube from the pot. Then I drop it into my mug and stir it into the coffee with a little spoon. Sugar! Sugar! Does this mean Hanko the toilet has a boss who is just her mom? Seiko the shower head? Well, we're assuming the Departed is the boss fight in this one, but I can see where you're going, and I do approve of it, 100%. I like where it's going. Can we get a 3-hour sugar stream, Tara? Oh man. That'll be one hell of a stream. Oh shit, I breezed through it, damn it. Alright, drink your stupid coffee. I bring the mug to my lips and sip the coffee. Yep, that's stuff. Caffeine and sugar are flowing into my tired brain. Some people get on my case for putting too much sugar in my coffee, but I won't drink it any other way. We say as a... Let's see. There's barely anything left in the sugar pot. If I'm gonna reflect on the case... There's barely any sugar left! I drank it! I used it all! He gave him diabetes. I mean, hey, that's the only way to drink coffee. By sweetening the fuck out of it. The mark bearers are people I can trust. Hey! 4 months ago, several people had death marks carved onto their bodies, something that was the work of a spirit in H City. And I was among those 13 people. We mark bearers worked together to survive and brought an end to the case. We still keep in touch with each other. We even team up to solve mystery cases from time to time. Oh. Will they make it a reappearance here, maybe? Stop! I literally spit my chai out of my mouth reading that text! Perfect timing, perfect timing! It's hot on my skin, but I can't stop laughing at the thought of you putting 5 sugar cubes into a mug. And that was all the sugar that was allowed in. Because we ran out of sugar! We could have added more! The person who introduced me to Mr. Cannell was a mark bearer who works as a doctor at the school. Makes me wonder if we weren't really meant to escape our strange fates. The pendulum clock in the entrance hall rings. It's almost time for my appointment with the headmaster. Better get ready to go out. I put all the essential items into my favorite bag. My old notebook and flashlight, along with all the things I found at the school yesterday. The key item needed to erase a spirit's grudge usually lies in a haunted place. Attempting to prepare for every possibility as it fool's errand, this should be good enough. I finish getting ready and head to the garage. Then I get into my favorite minivan. Minivan for the 90s, apparently. Or 70s. Konohara Academy. The school is built in a place called Konohara, an area situated on top of a hill on the outskirts of H City. Built in the early Showa period, the school is considered a tangible cultural property of H City. Although it's been renovated several times, it still looks pretty much the same inside out. Konohara Academy is about 20 minutes from Kojo Mansion. Mr. Kono told me there was no vacant spots in the school's parking lot. So my only option is to park my car in a parking area near the school and walk. School's already letting out by the time I arrive. Students are heading for the exits. They're all looking pretty gloomy though. Is it because of the departed case? I walk down the same route as yesterday, and once again, arrive at the special building. I check the clock hanging on the entrance. There's still some time left before the appointment. I head to the infirmary. Demon, the guy who introduced me to Mr. Kano, might be in there. Once I arrive though, Damon's not there. Not just that, I can't even find the school nurse. If memory serves, Damon once told me that it wasn't mandatory for a school to have appointed a nurse. I realize that this isn't really my domain, but in light of recent events, I'm starting to think that policy may be a huge mistake. You think? It's almost time. Let's go to the faculty room. Talk. There's no one in the infirmary. Fuck. This is a special building's entrance. Where are we going? Faculty room. Mr. Kano immediately spots me when I enter the faculty room. He claps his hands together and approaches me. I wonder if I should try the other places to see if there's like other people in there. Eh. Ah, you've come, Ashram. Does that mean you're continuing with the investigation? Yeah. You're such a lifesaver. Thank you. Shall we talk about the case now? Where should we start? The deceased Izumi, how's that going? I haven't heard anyone making any rumblings about Izumi yet. A missing persons report will probably be issued shortly, though I doubt they'll treat it as a criminal case. Especially given that his corpse disappeared after he died. Aside from us, the only one else who knows is Doryu from the student council. Kinokawa as well. Apparently Doryu told her. If I remember correctly, Kinokawa is the white-haired girl. She said she's a good friend of Doryu's. Please be discreet about this. Consider that an order from your client. School's investigation. From today onward, I'd like you to start a full-fledged investigation at our school. I want to put an end to this case. Try speaking to the teachers and students. I'm an outsider, though. Is that really okay? I know that. That's why I asked my friend at the Board of Education to issue this for me. He then holds out a piece of paper. Certificate of Employment, Special Contract Teacher. What? My name is written on the bottom part of the paper. Is this some kind of joke? I've taken the liberty of making you a teacher at our school. You'll be able to freely roam the campus this way. In my opinion, this is the most expeditious way to end this case. Is that agreeable to you, Mr. Ashram? You okay with that? It seems like I don't have a choice. Thank you for your understanding. The sudden development has put me at a loss for words. I'd expected that things would get bizarre, but to become a teacher? Alright. The new notice. Who's the next target? Hold on, I need to do that. There you go. The new notice was... Oh. The new notice was found on top of the piano in the music room this morning. Take a look. It matches the notice I saw last night. It must surely be the Departed's notice. Oh, with the same mold and stuff. Interesting. Dear model, Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching. Hiding in the school. Your beloved, the Departed. Oh, so we didn't finish Hanako. She's still around. Okay. I was wondering about that. Oh, Kono, you sounded so feminine for a second. Did I? Never you mind. Don't pay attention to that. Not whatsoever. Notice for model. The previous victim was the pianist. In other words, Izumi, the piano player. This time the target's been dubbed model. Who could it be? Do you have an idea who this model is? I'm afraid not. Apologies, I'm still new here. I tried asking the teachers as well, but to no avail. So I'll lead the investigation to you. Let me guess, the white-haired girl's the model? So I guess that's all I can say about the case. I tried telling my friend on the police force about it, but they didn't believe me. In fact, he just became worried that I'd hit my head somewhere. You're the only one I can rely on to put an end to this. Anyway, why don't you get started now? Feel free to explore other places besides the old building. I don't think there are many students remaining, though. It's almost time for the last call to leave school grounds, and we'd advise them not to stay behind. In light of recent incidents. He must be referring to the first notice. A mysterious notice appeared. A student went missing. Even the cops got involved. The school needs to look like it's doing something in response to the situation. All right, almost forgot. Please, feel free to make use of the infirmary as much as you need. The school nurse has been out with a cold. Demon has been managing in her absence. You two are good friends, so I imagine there shouldn't be any problems. Before starting my investigation, I should return to the infirmary to see if Damon's returned. Library. Go to the library. What's going on? There's no one here. Let's go somewhere else. Go to the new building. Before starting my investigation, I should return to the infirmary to see if Damon's returned. Okay, fine. 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 Be that way. Oh, you're back. A cheerful voice greets me when I come in. Who the fuck are you?
Hello, Mr. Ashram. Mr. Demon's running an errand, but he'll be here later.
Well, wait a second. Why are you here, I? Wait a minute. Oh, wasn't she an idol in the first game? I think she was. If I remember correctly, God, it's been so long. But yeah, I think she was an idol. Oh, so the model could be her, technically. Oh, okay.
To help you out, of course. I heard about the departed from Mr. Demon.
Can you tell me more about the case?
Sure.
Spontaneously, she appears! The model! I know, right? This is Ai Kashikawa, one of the mark bearers who hunted down spirits with me in the past. Okay, yeah, I was correct then. She's a member of the idol group Love and Hero, who are mainly active in each city. What happened to your idol duties?
Just so you know, I'm not slacking off, okay? Today's my day off. Last week was rough, though. We were busy recording our new song.
And if you're curious about it, I'd say it's sultry. Maybe? I guess it's kind of cheerful and passionate.
One thing for sure, it's a banger.
In all Love and Hero songs, they passionately sing about love and justice. Their songs are simple, but they have powerful messages. They seem to be well liked by some youngsters. I is a passionate young girl who unreservedly lives the lyrics of their songs. Why is she here?
Love He is a local idol group in each city. That's why some of our fans go to the school. Not a lot, though.
Not a lot. I guess you're not that famous then. Oof. Wow, Ashram, wow! What a dickhead response.
We're still pretty much an up and coming act, but someday we'll be touring the nation. You just wait! Anyway, one of our fans told me about the departed rumors. It got me kind of worried since they seem to be genuinely scared about it. After that, Mr. Damon told me about your investigation.
Ah, so that's why she decided to come here like my personal guardian angel. That's how I's always been. Act first, deal with the consequences later. It's dangerous, though. There are victims in this case already.
I know that. Besides, you know all the risks, and you're still investigating, aren't you? I can't just let my friend do it alone.
Friend, huh? A genuine compliment from me from an active idol. What an endearing moment. A little bit too dazzling for me, though.
I'm not taking one step out of here, no matter what you say to me.
You're not a student here, right? Where'd you get that uniform?
I borrowed it from a friend. She graduated from Konohara Academy. While investigating the case, no one will get suspicious of him if I'm wearing a uniform. Besides, isn't this uniform adorable? I wanted to wear it. Look, doesn't it suit me?
I guess so. You look exactly like a student. You don't stand out at all.
Aw, that wasn't what I wanted to hear.
But it's working though, technically, right? You're blending in? After listening to her story, I gave her a detailed recap of the situation. She's experienced the horror of facing spirits. She knows the risks. And yet she still wants to go after them. There's no stopping her.
I understand the situation. So what's up next for your investigation?
Let's see. Our subjects are the departed and Hanako the toilet. For now, let's focus on Hanako. Now that a new notice has appeared, our main priority is to prevent any more casualties.
Yep, let's protect the living.
First things first, we need to investigate rumors regarding Hanako. If we get a lot of information, we may find a way to placate Hanako's grudge. Spirits disappear once their grudge is resolved.
I'm really curious about this model Hanako is targeting. I wonder who it is.
I can't keep a straight face whenever I hear that title. You and me both. You and me both. Hanako of the toilet. Dun dun dun. We need to find that out. Looks like the spirits in the school don't attack indiscriminately. There must be some reason for that.
True, we may be able to uncover the spirit's motive if we discover what the reason is. Let's ask around and see what information we can gather about Hanako and the model.
Notes made on the subject. Hanako of the toilet. Sake of the washroom's coming. Just watch, I'm calling it.
It's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small.
Hello, Marinhaka. Welcome, welcome. Did I not get a timer in here? Okay, hold on. Copy. Paste. There we go. There we go. There we go. 30 minutes being small. Apparently Hanako the toy is actually a common urban legend in Japan. Really? This is an actual urban legend spirit that they based off of? I thought we were just fucking around. Oh my god. I thought it was just Japan being Japan. There's also a manga called Toilet Bound Hanako. Hanako, I remember the manga and anime from it. A little fun stuff. Oh, okay. I think I remember hearing about Toilet Bound Hanako too. But not much, not much. Like, I am aware it exists. Then completely forgot about it shortly after. The character Ai Kashigawa has been added to the character file.
There's still few students left in the new and special buildings. Let's try asking them about a case.
Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'll just go not talk to you. Maybe I wanted to talk to you, huh? Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think I want to talk to you? No. Nobody cares. Nobody cares at all. Oh, didn't mean to say right there. Whatever. Student council room. Is it Doryu and her friend there too? A familiar-looking girl is in the student council room. Whoa, frames really dropped right there. Jesus.
Oh, you're Mr. Ashram, right? You're not from the school. What are you still doing here?
I'm continuing the investigation of Hanako the toilet, and it's even more important now considering the events of last night. I want to ask you some questions.
My apologies. I don't want to remember what happened last night.
That's not surprising. She went through such a horrific experience and lost one of her friends. Still, there's too much at stake to just drop the subject like that. She looks tense. She seems to be weary of me. What should I do? I go take care of this. Maybe she'll relax if I get Ai to do the talking. Ai's around her age, after all.
Doryu, I'm begging you. Please help Mr. Ashram with his investigation. I should refuse, but... By the way, why are you with him? Do you have permission from your teacher? Huh?
Doryu stares suspiciously at Ai. Looks like I made a mistake. Tell her I'm a teacher. Tell her I've become a teacher in order to continue the investigation.
Oh, so you're not an outsider anymore. Sorry, Mr. Ashram. I'll help you out however I can.
Wait. She didn't want to tell us anything because we were an quote-quote outsider, even though we were hired to investigate this fucking issue? What? What kind of fucking dumb logic do you have, you idiot? I mean, of all things, I'm trying to get this done over with. What an idiot. Looks like Doryu is finally willing to talk.
So what do you want to ask me?
Have a chit-chat. What's going on? There's something I want to confirm. Why were you in the old building last night?
I know the headmaster told me to go home, but I was so worried about Izumi, I couldn't help it. I tried looking around the new building's second floor, but then I heard a boy scream from the old building.
That was one hell of a fucking scream. That must have been Izumi yelping when Hanako cut off his hand. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's one hell of a scream then.
So I went to the old building. Once I got there, the hallway was covered with blood. And then the hoses. I screamed, and then I passed out.
I guess that explains how she wound up suspended in the air when the headmaster and I found her. Sorry for making you relive that memory.
It's all right. Looks like I gave you bad information about Hanako the toilet. I'm really sorry about that.
Last night, Doryu informed me that Hanako was the spirit of a little girl in a red skirt. But it seems that the spirit we're dealing with is a different Hanako. Wait, really? Well, we're dealing with two spirits. Hanako the toilet was a little girl in a red skirt. Or am I horribly misremembering? I swear she was in a red skirt and looked like a little kid. Well, maybe not little kid, but you know, around their age, so to speak. So, about this Hanako girl. There used to be a student named Hanako Akai in the brass band club. Yes, I actually looked into it a bit on my own because I was curious. Excuse me, goodness, my throat. Work with me here, throat. You know what, let's take a drink. Maybe that's the issue. I need a drink. Water! People have been saying Hanako the toilet is that Hanako from the second year. Because, she committed suicide. You don't say! Do you have any other information about Hanako the toilet? No, sorry. Horror stories are really scary to me, so this is all I know. Try asking Michiho. She's into this stuff. You mean the girl who came into the infirmary last night? Yes, Michiho Kunakawa, the student council vice president. I think she's in the music room now. She went there earlier. You should ask her about Akai, too. Okay, thanks. Hanako Akai, what do you know? Akai was a quiet girl. She might have been depressed over something. It's meaningless now, but if only I noticed earlier, I might have done something to help her out. Well, she was depressed because she was getting bullied. You deduced that much. I leave the student council room after hearing what Doryu had to say. Where's the music room? In the new building, I believe? Maybe she's following us along too. Interesting. Who the fuck are you? If I remember correctly, the first notice was posted on this bulletin board, but it disappeared by the time the police started investigating. Someone must have taken the notice. The male student is mumbling.
Yeah! Ah! 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 Ah!
Just checking to make sure there's no students in here. Oh, bots.
Yes.
There's a large bulletin board here. This is where the first notice was posted. When I move the papers around, there's knife damage and some red marks. This first missing person was Ribbon, wasn't it? She was probably killed by Hanako at the toilet. I wonder what ribbon's supposed to mean, like gymnastics or something with the ribbon that they do?
Yes.
Kind of curious who the first person was killed. Have you come to view a scary game, Mr. Bot? He was so scared he got banned. I had to do it, man. I had to ban him for his own safety, otherwise he was going to die. You know, he was just that scared of horror games. Terry, you can't just go to a random student in the hall and say, "Who the fuck are you?" I mean, technically you're not wrong. But who said I was a nice person, though? Who said? I'm the Witchy Terra, where mischief and mayhem happen. Marin Hecka, hello and welcome. It's okay, she's a teacher now. Yeah, exactly. Also a teacher. Alright. Students, please avoid loitering at the school. Head home as soon as classes are over. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hi, can you inspect this area?
Sure, why not? I've checked the place. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual.
Yeah. I'll go inspect the place. Wait here.
Okay.
I do find it so interesting that they are being gender specific about this. I didn't find anything in particular. Oh, I can go upstairs now. It's locked, the door won't open. There's probably nothing in here. But just in case we get like a special extra dialogue here and there. Oh, another student. Hey, what's up? Huh? Their class should be here. I literally rushed over here. Where are they going? Are they in the restroom? No, I don't think they're in the restroom. Not with all the Hanako rumors. Whenever I think about Hanako, I get the goosebumps all over. I really hate spirits. I want to go home now. Then go home. Fuck this person you're waiting for. Buddy system, fuck that. The windows are covered by curtains. Is that to block out the sun? It seems a bit weird though. That said, the curtains aren't giving off eerie vibes or anything. It's not something to be concerned about. For now. We tried to call her, only to get ignored. Interesting. Wait, gotta test my theory out. What? Your banhammer theory? Yeah? Cheers to the top the nicely lined up desks. Is this classroom not used? I don't see anything here. Miss Tara, can I get a banhammer? Why? Besides, I don't know how to do temporary bans. I only know how to do permanent bans, and I don't want to give you a permanent ban. Between the doors? What? Warning, the second floor corridor is off limits. Alright, fine. Ban! No! On the Twitch side, you have a little clock next to full-time ban. I can time you out. I don't know how long the timeout is, though. I have a ban, timeout, and warning. Yeah, no, don't do that, actually. yeah. Which is why I'm like, are you sure you want me to ban you? Because I can humor you, but I can guarantee you, you're not gonna like the end result. Alright, tough guy, what you got? We have to finish patrolling the vicinity before school is over. Ever since all the commotion about the departed started, I feel a chill after school. I just feel like someone's watching me. Well, being on the disciplinary committee isn't easy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I got no privacy. Oh, wow. I like Marin Haga's band instead. Yeah, maybe I should make an emote with the band like that. Or something similar with like a little hammer band. Why is that guy standing like that? He's trying to look intimidating. Trying to look like a punk. You know, I could kick his ass. Oh my god, actually, the guy's the same height as me. Oh dear. Never mind, I'm running away. Fuck that. Everyone in the school is mentally unstable. They're all terrified of the departed. Still, the sunny spot in this classroom, the one near the window, is special. Because you can indulge yourself and lounge around reading until school is over. You don't need to worry about me anymore. Terry, you should do a bang-ing hammer instead. I hate that. I kind of like that. I hate that I kind of like it. Windows are covered by curtains. I wonder if the room where he was heavily investigating the curtain room was where Hanako maybe killed herself? I might have guessed she hung herself though. Now jump out a window. What do I know? Emergency room. Emergency room. It's the emergency room. I'm not gonna care about the emergency room. And there's no third building. Or other building. Third floor building, excuse me. No sense any presents. I have no business in the corridor now. Oh, music room. That's right. It's right here. That includes the portrait that fell last night. Someone must have put it back up.
They're all foreigners, huh? Japan has some wonderful musicians, though.
Notices regarding school events in the brass band club are posted on the board. It smells kind of moldy. Is it just because the papers have been posted here for a long time? Or they might have been sprayed with the fucking hose and started to smell a little bit from that mold. Eek. Can you do a resume of the story until now? So there are currently 2 ghosts we're investigating at the same time. It started with a ghost called Hanako of the Toilet, which apparently is based off of a Japanese urban legend. And then we're also looking at a ghost called the Departed. The Departed seems to be one leading or controlling the other ghost, Hanako, to do all the killings. And Hanako, we encountered them as well as the Departed. Hanako, we were able to kind of like appease for a little bit, and we're getting a deeper story that this is not the urban legend Hanako. This is actual student Hanako who probably committed suicide due to bullying. So we need to find a way to appease her soul. And then the Departed sounds like they want to be a bride to us. It's kind of interesting and weird. But I do know ghost marriages are kind of like a thing. So I kind of wonder if they're going in that direction, maybe? So it's kind of interesting. I'm going to add bingo space for Tara says Hanako the toilet with a straight face. Super serious. Hanako of the toilet. It's so dumb. And so we're playing as this character. He's actually a character who was the main character in the first game. This is the second game. So he's just like an investigator of ghosts. So right now we're just in the middle of investigating more about Hanako and see what we can get and maybe try to appease her soul. So that's what we're doing. Did that make sense, Marin Heka? Or did you need more explanation? There's a black grand piano.
I'm good at piano. I played it during one of my shows before. Everyone was thrilled.
There are various large percussion instruments here, such as the timpani, xylophone, and bass drum. No, it is a nice and short resume. Okay, cool. When you see
When you see these instruments, don't you just want to hit them with all your might?
You mean beat the shit out of them? Yeah, when I was younger, yeah. It was fun to try to beat the shit out of them.
Cool.
Just grab those little drumsticks, just bam, 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 bam. And there might be a little tendency of me wanting to do that too still, but you know, just a little, just a little. I have more self-control now. Sort of. On the shelf are music textbooks and music sheets. Are these specialized books? I can't tell what they are just by looking at the titles. Some instrument cases are placed on the shelf. When I take a few steps closer, I smell something moldy. More mold. A glass door cabinet. Inside are a bunch of music books. Next to the books is a key box. It must be used to hold keys for instrument cases. This is some really nice polished floor. Holy shit. Very shiny. My self-control will wait for instruments when I notice how goddamn expensive good ones are. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sad reality. A white-haired student is standing there. She's the girl I saw at the infirmary yesterday. If I remember correctly, she's Michiho Kunakawa.
Oh, you're the old man from yesterday. Are you here to investigate the departed or Hanako the toilet?
Doryu. Oh, Doryu told me you're pretty into these sorts of things.
I am, yeah. The headmaster asked you to pursue the departed's case, didn't he? That makes you my rival.
Rival?
You see, I follow all the rumors spreading around the school. I did some investigating on my own about the departed and Hanako. You could say I'm a walking encyclopedia on these topics now. Like scary rumors or the suicide 3 months ago.
3 months ago? I want to hear more about that. Mind helping me out with my investigation?
Didn't I just tell you that you're my rival?
Well, let's make it fair footing, you know. You're in the middle of all this, hearing this stuff. I don't get that luxury, so let's have, you know, a fair footing in all this. When you said Michiho, I just heard... So, what did you mishear? Oh dear. You have fair footing. Go tell her to go to class as her teacher. Or tell her to go home and never come back. Otherwise, if you do, I'm gonna fail all your classes. Abuse the power, hell yeah! Please, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Oh well, whatever. Because you saved Himi's life last night, I'll make an exception this time, alright? But I won't give you anything next time. Gathering info is no easy task, you know. So what do you want to ask?
I assume Doryu's already told you how terrifying Hanako the toilet is. So why are you still investigating this case? You want to save Izumi or something? Or you want to avenge Izumi or something?
Not at all. I hated that guy, you know. I feel bad that he's dead, though. I only looked for him because Himi asked me to.
Makes me wonder why you take such a risk, then.
It's none of your business. Leave me alone. God. Fucking old man. They don't know anything.
Pichio. So let's go through Hanako the toilet.
Hanako the toilet is a spirit that appears in the girls' restroom in the old building. Except for Himi, everyone basically knows the rumors surrounding Hanako.
Again? That was fast. Get the fuck out of here, dude. For your own safety, man. There's a rumor going around Konohara Academy.
2章トイレの花子
There's been a lot of stuff scribbled on the wall in the restroom lately. You don't know? It's a ritual to summon spirits. Really? Hello! People have been saying a spirit will appear if you write on the wall in the restroom. Some students have tried that for fun. They don't believe in spirits or anything. They just did it for the thrills. That includes her, too. She wanted to scribble some stuff on the empty restroom in the old building. Who's her? She wrote something on the walls using a marker. Except she didn't believe in ghosts. She did all that while thinking there's no way a spirit exists. But then she heard the sound of toilet being flushed in the empty stall next to her. There shouldn't be anyone else here. How could that be? She had a bad feeling and she decided to run. But she was more curious about that stall. So she opened the door and looked inside. There, she found a girl in a red skirt hanging from the ceiling with a hose around her neck. Give it back. She screamed and ran away. But you know what happened after that? Even after she left school and got home, that voice was still ringing in her ears. Give it back. And in the end, the next day, the departed's notice arrived and she disappeared. Everyone's saying she died and her corpse was never found, and that she was killed by Hanako. Oh, is this Ribbon Girl? Is this who the first victim was? That's the rumor about Hanako the toilet. Pretty scary, isn't it? I see. I repeat the rumor in my head. Give it back, huh? What in the world is Hanako searching for? It may be tied to her grudge. Alright, how about Hanako Akai? 3 months ago, Akai committed suicide in the girls' restroom in the old building. She hanged herself with a rubber hose. The female restroom in the old building. Suicide with a rubber hose. That lines up with Hanako the toilet. I guess Hanako Akai really is that spirit. Akai used to be a member of the brass band club. Maybe the club's members know something. Where are they? I don't see them here. I heard they've been rehearsing late into the night since they got a concert coming up soon. I think club activities are done for the day. But some of them might still be hanging around. Why don't you try looking for them? Alright, got a new objective. Oh, let's look at her stats. Eyes, hair tie, +2 strength. Oh my god, her strength is better than Ashram's. What the fuck? Damn. Girl is strong. The most scary thing ever. The toilet! Man. How the fuck is this girl so strong? Ani's favorite item. It's a common hair tie, but it's stained with the blood and sweat she lost during her idol career. Basically, her stalwart companion. Bought from neighborhood shop. On top of piano's new building music room. Okay. So still got a knuckle duster, handkerchief, poster, red marker. Okay. Interesting. It's toilet paper. They stole the toilet paper and she can't be called Hanako the toilet without her toilet paper. She needs it back. Case closed. It's solved. Damn it, you're right. I should have known. It's always the toilet paper. There was a quiet student. I think she was on the second floor though, but let me double check. Her hair tie gives her strength. It's like Rambos banana. Rambos banana? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Okay. Time to be back to my original form. Yes. Original form. Alright, there we go. There we go.
But it's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small.
Speaking of Japanese legends, I bought recently the manga, Even If You Slit My Mouth, about that one urban legend with the love story of that woman who had her mouth slit open and wears a mask and asks men if she is pretty. Oh yeah, that one. And how you outsmart her is by saying, so-and-so. Let me raise that up a little bit. You guys really want me small today. Alright. It's okay, I don't mind feeling small. It's all good. Man, I'm freaking exhausted. Is it just me, or was Brass Band Club the last one to finish practice today? Well, we got no choice. The concert's almost here. Are you from the Brass Band Club? I'm a new teacher. The headmaster asked me to look into Hanako Akai. Can you tell me more about her? Why are you asking us about Akai now? Did they relaunch an investigation into her suicide? No harm in letting them fill in the blanks incorrectly. It's not like telling them the truth would help them anyway. True. Akai was quiet, but she was gentle and kind. And she loved playing piano. Whenever we sing the school song, we always have a student representative play the piano. That used to be her job. She was overjoyed when she got the news. Until Toshihiko Izumi replaced her, right? It was written on the poster I found last night. Right, I think it happened just before she died. What? Does that mean she killed herself over that? No way! So maybe it wasn't bullying that got her. Or maybe she was still getting bullied, but it's like, oh, this music thing is like the only thing I'm living for. It's the only thing that makes me happy. And it was taken from her, then she's like, there's no happiness for me. I need to. Goodbye, cruel world! Boo. I died. But don't worry, I can come back to life. Shoo. Who the heck are ya? Are you a teacher or something? Don't talk to me. Bitch, I'm gonna have Ike go and kick your ass! I can't legally do it, but I can, and she's also stronger than me, so yeah, it works in my favor. She's real gross who keeps messing up the stream. No! I think that kid's class is here. I've told you to wait in front of the classroom when club activities are over. Jeez, I just want to go home as soon as possible. I don't want to stay here with all the incidents these days. Oh, are they on the wrong floor with each other? Uh-oh. Anything noteworthy now? Tear can't die. She forever gave up her flesh body to become one with the internet. In a sense, yes. In a sense, yes. Death is scared of Terra's bombastic personality. I mean boobs. Your friend's downstairs, you know. Alright, well, we can't tell them that they're waiting for each other on different floors like idiots. So somebody fucked up the memo. Can you talk to us now? Alright. Never mind. Nobody. Okay. Guess I should have waited my investigation until after I did have this crap. Are you part of the thing? I don't think you are, though. Are you part of the club? Alright, fine. I'll leave you to your books, you freaking weirdo. It's a version where she got tricked by a guy who actually likes her and is her boyfriend then. That's the start where the manga starts. That's how the manga starts, okay. Aha! I don't mind showing up for a club activity after so long, but the vibes have been so bad lately. I know, right? I doubt we've got any chance of winning this year's competition. All because of that incident. You mean the thing with the Kai? Are you breast band club members? Huh? Oh yeah, I was only there until this summer though. I already quit. I'm a new teacher. The headmaster asked me to look into Hanako Akai. Can you tell me more about her? Are they still investigating that case? Man, enough already. Have you already been questioned? Well, yeah, last summer. She killed herself because of the bullying, didn't she? Is that so? There's no reason to deny it. I heard rumors of her getting bullied all the time.
Cute. Oh, thank you for the head pets. Thank you.
The various bits of graffiti I saw in the restroom last night were all insults aimed at her. My guess was right. She was being bullied. That's a pretty solid job of gathering information so far. We managed to get some very useful info from Doryu, Kunokawa, and the brass band club members. Where should we go next?
Say, Mr. Ashram? This may sound random, but how about we check out the shoe lockers on the first floor?
Why?
Because school's over. But there's quite a few students who are about to head home now. So there should be some people there.
Makes sense. She's a streamer, she doesn't have a soul. If only I had red hair, then that would be like the perfect fit. Let's go to the shoe lockers.
Sure!
Even though the artwork is vastly different, I do appreciate the fact that they do add the animation parts to this. I think it's a nice touch. I mean, imagine animating the level of quality of art that they do for their original portraits and stuff. Yeesh. Impressive, but oh my goodness. They would never release this game. Shoe lockers for the students are placed near the entrance. Over there. Two students are chatting quietly. That Hanako.
Mr. Ashram, did you hear? They said Hanako. They may be talking about Kai. Shall we go ask them?
Hold on a sec, Ai. Let's lay low for a bit. They may stop talking if they notice us.
You make a good point. Should we eavesdrop then?
They're too occupied by their conversation to notice us. We may be able to eavesdrop on their chat if we do this right. Do it. Oh, shit. Alright. First act. I need to get closer to the students, so I want to listen to their conversation. Female students. Character and execution rate. The execution rate may change depending on the character you choose to perform the action. This is because Ostrom and his allies have different strengths and weaknesses. Choose a character with a high execution rate if you want a better chance to succeed. Know that in some situations, you can't succeed if you choose the wrong character, even if they are able to perform the action. Casual conversation approach, naturally read their lips. I thought we were trying to eavesdrop, so reading their lips might be the way. Let's read their lips.
やってみるか。
行きますよ。
The art style reminds me of a few anime games I forgot the name of. Persona and Prison School reminds me kind of that art style. Oh, okay. I am not a ginger in real life. I actually wish I was, though. I actually like having my hair red. I have dyed it red in the past before, and it always looked fabulous on me. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but it does look good on me, I'm not gonna lie. She has high strength, just have her beat him up. Beat up the nerds, beat him up! We need proof, Tara. Actually, that's a good question. I don't think I took any pictures when I was redheaded. I don't really take pictures of myself that often. It's usually my mom who takes pictures. Would you mind trying to read those girls' lips with me?
Huh? Sure.
Success! Were they seriously breathing hard from trying to read fucking lips? That's... Oh my god, it's so hard to read lips. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh, they should turn this into a lip mix game, cause I could barely breathe after that. Oh. Oh, that was a very interesting choice to put right there. I know they're saying something about Naomi.
And Hanako too.
I've got no idea about anything else.
Yeah.
This isn't working. I need to come up with a different plan. This isn't the right choice. Alright. Okay, what if I send I to them and then Ostrom sits back and listen? Approach naturally. Because she's a student. They'll talk to other students.
Got it. I'll try to casually approach those girls. Success!
Great! I managed to casually approach them. It's time for the students to leave school. Maybe they'll be more amicable? Looks like this is the right choice. Fuck yeah. Well, gotta keep going though. I is keeping an ear open to overhear the girls' conversation. How can I get I to move over to the shoe lockers in a nonchalant way? Shoe lockers. I'm thinking, look around the shoe lockers. I nods after seeing my sign. Fuck. I looks around, searching for the best spot. This is making us look even more suspicious. I was keeping an ear open to overhear the girls' conversation. Though we're going to seem suspicious to anyone else that wanders by. Maybe we could try hanging around the shoe lockers to make ourselves look natural. Ah, okay, pretend to wait for a friend. Got it. I nods after seeing my sign. It can't be the whistle, it's like that awkward I'm totally not listening on your conversation. I swear I'm not. And if I could whistle, I'd totally be whistling, but I can't whistle, so you get doo-doo-doos instead.
I'm always late again, huh?
Guess I have to wait here for a while. Girls don't seem to be wary of Ai's act. Maybe now we can listen to their conversation without worrying. Oh, so that was I. Okay, I thought it was like a issue. Okay, never mind. That was me misunderstanding. I'll admit, these ones are so much more forgiving compared to the first game, and they make a little bit more sense. So far. Then again, halfway through the game, they might switch things up, but so far, I really like these survival acts compared to the first two games. A lot more. The foot dance while you do that made it 100 times better. Yeah, can't do a lot of foot dances, but you know, they're there. Were your points reduced? Yeah, but the good news is that we can just go to the infirmary and get all of it restored back, so we'll be fine.
Mission success. I totally eavesdropped on them.
Ai immediately reports what she heard. The students were talking about Hanako Akai's best friend. That friend being Naomi Horikoshi.
Horikoshi seems to be crazy popular. Both her grades and athleticism are top-notch. She used to be a bright and cheerful.
So she isn't bright and cheerful now?
She's not doing well after Akai's suicide. The two students talking now were worried about her. They tried to talk to her, but she got mad. I think they were talking about that.
Can't blame her. Her best friend died. Did you get anything else?
Let's see. Horikoshi's working as a magazine model. She's hiding it from the school.
Model? Could it be?
Mr. Ashram?
Ai looks confused. I guess she completely forgotten. I was referring to this. Can we get a reward for your model dancing for a whole minute? What reward would you guys like? That is the real question. Me and Marilyn Monroe redeem where her skirt gets blown up, minus her holding it down. One, I might get in trouble with Twitch if I did something like that. And two, I have no idea if Mofu or any other artist or rigger is willing to do that. I mean, it sounds interesting. Especially if you can make it work. But, I don't know, there's only so much limitations some people can do. Without active Twitches attacking VTubers, it's not the best. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, where you make me just dance for an entire minute? Or just like move my feet? Huh. I don't know if I can actually do that myself, or at least I'm not familiar enough with the program to do that. I mean, I could use my head. I mean, my head's what makes this move, which I could do. The problem is I cannot do this for a minute. My head would get like, oh my god, I'm dead.
I'll die.
Ugh. Maybe I can ask Mofu for a little dance, though. I don't know, maybe a little cute little jig or something. Oh, I can consider it for the future. So that way I don't have to keep using my neck. Good idea though. Kinda like it. So Hanako's going after her best friend. Why?
Oh my god, you're right! That means Hanako's target is...
The possibility is high. We have to find Naomi Horikoshi.
Agreed. Her class is 2B. Let's go there right away.
What's to be? That's upstairs. Oh, is she the delinquent? Maybe she's a delinquent. A twirl then? Maybe a twirl. Again, there's only like so much VTubers and riggers can do, because it all depends on the artists and what they can do to make it look good. I mean, I know Iron Mouse has like really high quality stuff, but you know, she spends tens of thousands of dollars on that stuff. And I don't have tens of thousands of dollars on that stuff. To be an android? I'm good not being 2B, honestly. Ah, tired looking girl. That's who you are. Do you know Naomi Horikoshi? The hell? I'm Horikoshi. Who are you, old man? I quickly introduced myself to Horikoshi. Oh really? You're a teacher. What do you want with me? Make it quick. Her voice is just radiating with annoyance. Maybe she hates talking to people. Just get the small talk and get to the point already. Hurry up! Okay, Jesus. Hanako Akai. You're really asking me about Hanako? You're the worst! So insensitive! I know it's insensitive, but I need your cooperation for this investigation. Please. I don't know a thing. Remembering Hanako only hurts me. Why don't you try being more considerate of your students' feelings? Sorry, good God. Go for a spanking, she's asking for it. I mean, to be fair, she lost her best friend. Come on now. I wouldn't be somewhat nice to her. I don't know anything. Just leave me alone. Oh, come on, not the stupid rumor. So you know about the departed's notice. We received a new notice today. Hanako's next target is a model. What? And I've heard you're doing modeling work. So what? Are you warning me to be careful so I don't get killed by the ghost of Hanako? To think a grown-ass adult believes in ghosts. What a fool! And we're not getting much out of her. Can we be done with this already? I've got an errand to run. Excuse me. Wait, you're in danger! You're so persistent! Horikoshi! Didn't you hear me? You're a persistent bastard! You're just a new teacher and your beard looks gross, by the way! He doesn't even have a beard, bro. Or barely, if it, poor excuse of one. Move! Get out of the way! Okay, you saw the spanking, and she begins laughing. Horikoshi leaves the classroom. Second years who's really popular due to her looks, it sells in... Really? She's popular because her looks? She looks plain to me, but fuck, what do I know? Sells in both studies and athletics. She hid the fact that she was working as a magazine model from the school. Her demeanor changed dramatically after her ex-best friend Hanako's suicide. This entry is incomplete. I wonder if she might be involved with Hanako's suicide. Like, she caused the, Mr. Ashram? Mr. Ashram? Mr. Domain is waiting for you in the infirmary.
Oh, Mr. Domain's here now. I really want to get information from Horikoshi, but maybe we should return to the infirmary for now.
And we'll just speed run over there. I mean, Japanese rednecks don't really grow serious mountain man beards easily, so stubble is often considered a full-on beard. Oh, really? I didn't know they had a hard time growing beards. I know in their society, bearded men are not, like, attractive, usually. So I thought it's just like, oh, they like, shave to, you know, be considered more attractive. I didn't know they had a hard time growing beards, though. That's interesting. When we arrive at the infirmary, a skinny man in a white coat is waiting inside. Welcome back, Ashram. Mr. Kano told me you've become a temporary teacher here. You're finally here, Damon. Just got back now. Hello, Kashiwagi, that uniform suits you.
Thank you. I had a much better response from you than I did with this asshole.
Alright, let's get down to work. How about we exchange information first? How about Damien? His name is Suji Damon. One of the mark bearers, he's a doctor who runs a clinic in H City, and he's a school doctor at Konohara Academy. I thought he looked familiar, but I wasn't too sure. But yeah, he's another mark bearer. How have you been, Damien? I was feeling better for a while, but it's getting worse again lately. Some nights I'm coughing so badly I can't even get to sleep. You should get a checkup. I'm considering it, actually. Damn, to all these different voices you're giving these characters, they're all unique. I'm trying. I'm trying. Eventually I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to have to use repeats, unfortunately. He just realized his name is Ashram. I always wanted his name to be said as Ashram. So whenever it gives me like the option to say first and last name, I'm like, oh, Ashram. Just Ashram. Ashram all day, baby. Eastern culture like Japan, China, they tend to have less facial hair and body hair in general. Oh, that must be nice. Make one sound like Mario or something? Oh, wow. I don't know if I can pull off a Mario voice. I mean, I could do that. Yahoo! Wow! Oh, no! Ah, yes, ashram. The ashram for ashram, ashram's ashram. Exactly. But yeah, I don't think I could do a Mario voice. It just... That was actually a pretty great Mario voice. Oh, really? I'll try with the next character, I guess. I'll try, but no promises. My clinic is understaffed, you see. I can't afford to take a day off. I can't even practice what I've told my patients. How ironic. Alright, discuss the investigation request. Anyway, sorry for asking you to investigate this case so suddenly. When I told Mr. Kano about the spirit doctor, he insisted that I introduce him to you. Don't call me that. The magazine just gave me that nickname without consulting me. Spirit doctor. The editor-in-chief of a certain occult magazine labeled me with that nickname without permission. Oh, is that also another mark bearer? I feel like that might be the case. That sounds right. According to that Oop Arts article, Spirit Dr. Ashram is an expert in spirit investigation. Yeah, because there's somebody in the first game who was like a crazy into occults and was like obsessed with them. Was she also part of the magazine though? God, it's been so long. I probably should have done a recap of this before I played this. Oh well. Careful, Taro, that's too good. Nintendo might be coming. Oh no. Oh no! Mario's in Spirit Hunter Death Mark 2? Nani? I'm not that great at this. If I were, then nobody would have died yesterday.
I get why you're frustrated, but don't get down on yourself. You truly do have the skills. If you didn't, I wouldn't have introduced you to Mr. Kano.
And besides, we can't save everybody, unfortunately, so, it's a fact of life. Why did you tell I about this investigation?
That's my fault. Apologies for that. I just blurted it out when Koshiwagi mentioned the departed.
I'm not the only one who knows about it, though. Sho and Mo know, too. They told me they're going to help you out.
Well, Sho and Mo are also mark bearers I'm acquainted with. Looks like the group's been keeping in touch with me without me knowing. Goodness. I share all the information I've gathered so far with Damon.
Naomi Horikoshi may be our key to discovering Hanako's grudge.
I think so too. They used to be good friends. And Horikoshi may be the model mentioned in the notice. I want to protect her.
Also regarding Akai's suicide, maybe you should try asking Miss Sakamoto.
Does she have anything to do with the case?
Actually, the teachers here were running an investigation after that incident. Miss Sakamoto was the person in charge.
I see. Then she should have some relevant information about the bullying too.
Let me join the investigation. We're going to stand out pretty badly if the three of us walk around the school together. Mr. Kano won't like that.
Then either me or Mr. Domain should stay behind. Please decide which one of us you're going to bring with you.
When several people are willing to accompany you, you can change your party members using the change option in the infirmary. By changing your accompanying party member, you may be able to inspect investigation point you couldn't examine without them. And this is the same as the first game too, okay.
I want to collect more information about Hanako Akai before nightfall. I want to speak to Miss Sakamoto of the student council and Horikoshi first.
Alright, Horikoshi... There's so many names now. Okay, Horikoshi went somewhere, so we don't know where she's at. But the council member we can talk to, and then Sakamoto, who's... Don't know where she's at, but I'm sure she's in some classroom. Kinukawa's hanging out in the student council room. It seems like she's not busy.
Oh, hello, four-eyed geezer. I mean, Mr. Ashram. I heard from Himi you're a teacher here now.
There's something I'd like to ask you, Kinukawa.
Nope, my lips are zipped. I'm not gonna give you any more information to my rival. But maybe I'll reconsider if you show me your sincerity.
Kinukawa looks at me, eyes full of expectation. I can't ask Damon for help when she's specifically pointing to me. What should I do? Compliment her looks? Her hair color? As old saying goes, a woman's hair is her soul. I'll try complimenting her distinctive hair color. You've got a beautiful hair color. It suits you perfectly.
What? For realsies?
Kinukawa runs her fingers through her hair, looking really surprised.
I see. So that's how my hair looks to you.
She has a satisfied smile on her face. She must be really proud of her hair color to feel that pleased by my compliment. A little too pleased, if I'm being honest.
Thank you. I can see your sincerity.
Wow, first try? Oh, I'm done being small. I'm done being small. You know what that means? You know what that means?
You see my tail?
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, shit, fuck. Oh, well, shit, hold on. I did bad things. Hold on. There you go. Whoa.
But it's becoming
Are you
increasingly
serious?
obvious. I can
Are you
deny it no longer. I am small.
Fine, fine. I'll just be small throughout the rest of the stream. How about that? I will never go big again.
Oh, I'm a little too small. Hold on, let me make myself a little bit bigger. Extra waited for you to come big again. Oh, you want me to go pixel? You want me to go pixel? I can go pixel. You want to see pixel? I will go fucking pixel for you. Just for you. There. I'm pixel. Pixel perfect, baby. Alright, enough of that model. Enough of that. Thank God it can change alternatively. It's very easy. And very fast, too, and efficient. Just snap my fingers, and boof.
I change so quickly. So fast, like.
And I'll restart the timer, don't worry. Alright. Oh, I'm too far now. Great. I have to keep the screen maximized, otherwise it's not gonna work properly. Or I have to like readjust everything. So I'm like alternating between OBS screen and then VTube Studio screen, so yeah. Position your model so she's always sitting on someone's shoulder. I don't know how. Actually, can I? Well, I guess I could try. I mean, I'm not sitting, but I could be like standing. There. I did it. I'm on her shoulders right now. I'm even tap dancing. Okay, enough playing around. Let's go back to the story. I'm sure everybody in the VOD is sick of my shenanigans. Okay. There's a bugger in the girl. Yes, there's a ladybug button on her. Interesting. This is the entertainment we came for. Stupid, dumb entertainment. Well, whatever the case of work, she's willing to listen. First try, let's go. So what do you want to ask? Kinukawa stares intently at me. You're making me nervous. Tall and slender figure with an intellectual and calm face. You look like an Anax Parthenope somehow. That's a dragonfly, right? Is that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, it's the highest form of compliment. Because I like bugs. Oh, okay. I thought I noticed a butterfly in her earring, but I couldn't tell. Now that she mentions it, all of her accessories resemble bugs. This girl's got some interesting hobbies. 3-hour bully terror stream where we just press random rewards for the entire stream? Yes. I mean, the rewards are there to bully me. And show me who's boss. Alright, Hanako's bullying. It seemed like Akai was bullied pretty badly. You remember those scribbles you saw in the restroom? They're based on her actual bullying. Her bullies wrote insulting things about her on the wall of the old building's restroom. Hirikoshi is popular. It only caused Akai to be judged even more harshly. What do you mean? I feel bad for saying this, but Akai was plain. Now imagine how Horikoshi's fans might react to that. I guess some of them thought she wasn't good enough to be hanging out with her. Even though they got along? Well, that's true. Horikoshi had always protected Akai. She's not the type to give in to pressure. But things changed between them at some point. You mean, before she committed suicide?
Mm-hmm. Rumor said that they had a falling out. Horikoshi seemed to be avoiding Akai.
Interesting.
By the way, Mr. Ashram, there's something I've been curious about. The girl who was with you earlier looked like Kashiwagi from Love He.
She doesn't just look like her. She's the real deal.
You're kidding! Whoa, it's my first time seeing a celebrity! What's your relationship with Mr. Ashram?
What do you think? She's just a friend. I mean, let's not be creepy about this. This guy's like a 20-something-year-old and I's like a teenager, so let's not make this weird. Her youth is definitely something you can rely on. Having good stamina is crucial for spirit investigations, which is something I am lacking.
Ai is fit, true. She can sing loudly while jumping around the stage. I watch her on TV. But to think you'd ask an actual idol to help you out with your investigation. How fearless. Her fans will hate you.
Kashiwagi was the one who offered her help. He didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I was thinking of an entire stream dedicated to bullying Terra for 3 hours, LMAO. No Terra playing games as a main plot. We just give you head pats and bunks and make you small. Well, if I ever get more creative and sit down and think about it more, maybe a few other options for you to bully me more. Merit Hecka, that is absolutely true. I laughed my ass off during Rocket League. But it has to be with Matt and Ari. It's always so funny with those two.
Those two sweetie pies.
Wow, you're so popular.
But I was also moved by your sincerity.
Kinukawa looks at me and smirks. Conversation started to go in a strange direction. Time to put an end to this. You played Rocket League with me and Maddie as well, Tara. Oh yeah! Like our very first time playing that, huh? And Matt was trying so hard to tell us how to play and to like babysit us. It was like, what did he say? Like a parent trying to raise 2 kids by himself? Oh man. Oh, it was great. Rocket League is always a good time. I leave the student council room after talking with Kinukawa. Faculty room. Oh, maybe this is where the teacher's at. When I enter the faculty room, I ask if the teacher nearby can call Sakamoto. Oh, wow. Hello. Are you Mr. Ashram? Mr. Kanao told me about you. My name's Ritsu Sakamoto. I'm the curriculum coordinator at the school. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I like to cut to the chase. Before that, I have something important to tell you. Kanohara Academy is a prestigious high school with 70 years of history. I'm sure you already know that, don't you? Yeah. Our teachers are responsible for guiding the next generation while preserving that history. And thus, as a teacher here, you'll have to understand our regulations. Sakamoto begins to scold me. If I listen to her entire spiel to someone's set, what should I do? Damien, please tell her to shut the fuck up. Damien nods when I give him the signal. Miss Sakamoto, you're one excellent teacher. I even heard Mr. Kano praise you highly. Ow! Why are you suddenly bringing that up? I feel bad that someone as skilled as you would have to use your valuable time training a new teacher. Allow me to train him. However, providing a summary of the case is something that only you can do. Would you mind sharing what you learned?
Oh my god, this trash is huge! Holy shit! I don't think it's supposed to be this big. Or maybe it is, I don't know. But it's covering up so much of the screen. Well, as long as you can see the text, that's fine then.
You're not wrong. My hands are already full with all the tasks I have. I'll leave his training to you then.
Sakamoto's finally willing to listen.
Mr. Kano said you're looking into the departed's notices.
That is correct, but I'm focusing on Hanako the toilet at the moment.
What's the difference? They're both ridiculous rumors. I don't think I even have any information I can share with you at that matter anyway.
You feel like the 5 tears of that trash can. Well, with how small I am, yeah. When I'm normal size, no, it's barely big enough for me.
With the commotion surrounding the notices and the missing kids, many students have been feeling anxious. If we don't show them we're doing something about it, those rumors may reach outsiders' ears, which would sully the school's reputation.
So you want me to solve this discreetly?
Precisely. Well then, I expect that you will retain your priority on discretion while you are performing your investigation.
Hanako the toilet.
Every school has its own 7 mysteries and ghost stories. While that in and of itself is not something to be upset about, I find it incredibly rude that a student who has recently passed is now a subject of such stories.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate.
Akai was a rather quiet, inconspicuous student, but when she played the piano, she was dazzling. She even wanted to pursue a career in the music industry one day. What a pity.
I heard you looked into Hanako Akai's suicide. I'd like to know more about that. What made her kill herself?
Relationship troubles, that's what it said in the reports.
That's rather vague. Please tell me the truth. Was it because of bullying?
Don't make me repeat myself. It was because of relationship troubles.
Relationship troubles with her best friend, okay. Miss Sakamoto?
However, if I were to personally speculate what her real problem was, it would be bullying.
Oh, okay, maybe not. As a proud member of school staff, Sakamoto doesn't want the bullying angle to go public. Phrasing it as she did could be seen as a concession. Maybe now she'll start to open up a bit.
Akai hanged herself in the female restroom on the old school's 3rd floor.
Oh, okay. 3rd floor? Not the 1st?
Yes, the 3rd floor.
Last night I encountered Hanako on the 1st floor's restroom. I'd assume that was where she committed suicide.
When we found her body, she was wearing a red skirt with suspenders, like the ones grade schoolers wear.
Like the original Hanako of the toilet. How could that be?
I doubt she chose to wear that outfit herself. That's all I can say.
In other words, someone forced her to put on Hanako the toilet's outfit. Sakamoto had gently nudged me towards what she considered to be proof of the bullying.
I learned some strange things related to her after Akai's suicide. So you see, I reached out to some students about the case. Horikoshi was basically Akai's best friend. She knew Akai was getting bullied, but she turned a blind eye to it. She didn't stop the bullies. Or so I heard. No idea if it's true or not.
I can also understand, because it's an awkward situation to bring up, but... especially since those bullies can easily target you and start harassing you. So it's just one of those, I have it good, but if I try to help you, I might have it bad. So I don't know, helping you might be worth it, type of thing. At least I'm trying to understand the reasoning behind that anyway.
I leave the faculty room after talking with Sakamoto. We managed to get important information from Miss Sakamoto, even if it was all distressing. Indeed. However, all that information must be related to the spirit's grudge. No matter how much we hate hearing those stories, we have no choice but to keep digging. I understand that much. Nobody in the library? How about the new building? Oh wow, you really lag behind me, bro. Hey.
Hello, Mr. Ashram. How's the investigation going? I saw Horikoshi entering the music room just now. I wonder what business she has there. She's not in the brass band club. I used to be in the same class with her and Horikoshi during our first year. They got along well back then. During lunch break, Horikoshi would always go to the music room to hear Kai play piano. If she killed herself because of the bullying, I basically murdered her too, indirectly. What I did was unforgivable.
Alright. So talking to you is like kind of pointless, but whatever. There's no one in the music room. Strange. Didn't Doryu say Horikoshi entered this room? That's odd. Why don't we investigate this place for a sec?
Yoshi.
Piano, huh? I had lessons when I was a child. I could play a few songs from Bayer. I switched to electric guitar during my school years, though. Started to rock out, huh? Gonna head to bed and set you up with my ASMR. Alright, Marin Heka. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a good night. And of course, hope to catch you next time. This is the musical equipment storage room. Horikoshi's desperately rummaging through the cabinet. She seems to be frantically searching for something. What? Aren't you? Did you follow me here? So you're basically creepy stalkers. Aren't you depraved? Horikoshi, there's something... Shut up! I've got nothing to tell you! Don't know if Damien's good for this, but okay. Horikoshi's hostility toward us is obvious. We need to do something to clear the misunderstanding. Are both the protagonist, his companion, or both? There will be times when the protagonist is the only one who can execute an action. There isn't any suspensive act that requires you to be accompanied by a specific character to get a positive outcome. Wait, there isn't any suspensive act that requires you to be accompanied by a specific... Oh, okay. This was essential in the first two games. You had to have a specific character to progress through certain areas of the game. But it looks like that is not the case this time. However, the character's strengths and weaknesses may affect the execution rate for each action, which may make the suspense act more difficult. Ah, there's the caveat. Got it. The execution rate of the characters waiting in the infirmary can be seen through the character's selection area. It's better to check which character has the better execution rate before deciding who should accompany you. I don't know who's good, per se. Alright. Strength is piss poor. Dexterity is high, though. Spiritual power and intellect. Huh. I guess I'll just throw Damon? Okay, we got a dirty handkerchief. So should it be ashram and dirty handkerchief? I should have been better at this, okay. 50-50, 60-50, okay. Look for the successions as you did before deciding. Yeah. Show handkerchief.
よし、やるか。
Can you handle this demon? Okay. I'll give it a try, Ashram. It's very low. Definitely need to die. Oh shit. Demon shows the handkerchief to Horikoshi. Horikoshi, have you seen this handkerchief before? Huh? What handkerchief? Isn't that a girl's handkerchief? Did you steal it? That's not... Can't believe you're stealing the female students' handkerchiefs! I'm calling the cops! That just ended up provoking Horikoshi. I'll need to approach her in a different way. Looks like this isn't the right choice. Horikoshi's hostility towards us is obvious. We need to do something to clear the misunderstanding. Can I actually, like, leave this? You can go back and change your companion? Oh, I can? Alright, well, let's just see this for shits and giggles. What does she look like? Eren Yeager? Yeah, okay. Success! Yeah, you must have lost something, right? Lost what? Not sure if it's yours, but someone handed me a handkerchief they said was lost. Yes, this handkerchief. What? What kind of handkerchief? She seems to be showing interest. Maybe now that she's a bit calmer, we can finally talk. Looks like this is the right choice. Is that handkerchief really mine? Didn't it say some explanation? Well, it wouldn't let me switch to I because she's on standby in the infirmary, so... And I thought I couldn't leave this, but... Eh. We can always try again next time, no big deal. Horikoshi seems to be suspicious of us. What should we tell her? Yeah, I can't seem to switch her because she's not here with me, so I can't do anything. Interesting. It was embroidered with NH. That's true, I completely forgot about the NH part. Help me out, Damien. Yeah, okay. Failure. So Horikoshi, the lost handkerchief, has some embroidery on it. If I remember correctly, it is the letters M and M. Like the snack? Oh, come on! Be serious for once! Okay. Oh, 84%? Let's go, Ashram. Alright, 84. 84, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah!
Horikoshi, the lost handkerchief had a pair of initials embroidered on it. If I'm not mistaken, it reads NH. Huh? That's my handkerchief. So the handkerchief really is yours. Yes, I've been searching for it everywhere. Why do you have it, though? Do you mind telling me about it first? I have a few things to ask. It won't take long to find. If I heard Eminem and didn't see the initials, I would have thought the handkerchief belonged to Eminem. Horikoshi has finally regained her composure. Looks like this is the right choice.
You did it! You survived!
So what do you want to ask me, Master Ashram? Horikoshi's still wary of us. We need to tread carefully so we don't piss her off. What are you doing here? You seem to be looking for something. I don't think she's going to answer at all. Alright, fine. Do you want to know who bullied Hanako? I'll tell you. It was that bastard Izumi and his female lackey, Hanako's fellow brass band club members. Toshihiko Izumi? Yeah, him. He didn't show up today, though. Why did he bully her? It all started when school held an audition to pick a representative to play the school's song in the recital. Hanako and Izumi were both the candidates for it, but she was the one chosen in the end. She was the obvious choice. She loved piano so much and she spent every day practicing. But Izumi's fragile ego couldn't accept that. So he bullied Hanako because he was upset that she won the competition. You got it. They bullied her in the girls' restroom in the old building so the teachers won't find out. They wrote insulting things about her and forced her to drink milk. Unless you're lactose intolerant, what's wrong with milk? Hanako couldn't take it anymore, so she gave up the position. That's cruel. It was, and it was only the beginning. He continued bullying her even after she gave up her position. His ego must have been so trashed because she was better than him. And in the end, Hanako committed suicide. At least it seems like they've been punished for their actions. Come again? Ooh, frames are dropping hard. Please, come back. Frames, come back. Thank you. Didn't his underling go missing? If I'm not mistaken, rumors said she was killed by Hanako, right? Are you talking about Ribbon? Yeah, that thing from The Departed's notice. If I remember correctly, that little bitch always wore flashy red ribbons. Ah, okay. I see. Ribbon was the first victim, followed by pianist. Seems like a pretty solid correlation. Both of them had something to do with Hanako's bullying. The next target is Model, also known as the one in front of me, Naomi Horikoshi. She's Hanako's best friend, though. Did she bully her, too? But her anger toward Izumi doesn't seem like an act. I doubt she was one of Hanako's bullies. But probably because she didn't do anything about it, Hanako was probably pissed off at her, too. Why is Hanako targeting her, then? How about Hanako at the toilet? I know about the rumors. Hanako will come if you scribble something on the old building's restroom wall, right? It's a bunch of crap. Nothing showed up. So you gave it a try? Horikoshi covers her mouth, realizing she just let something slip. I was desperate. I really wanted to see Hanako, even if it was her ghost. Why would you take a risk like that? Because there's something I want to tell her. If I'm able to do that, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. Don't be foolish! Guess I sound like a fool to you. By the way, I immediately erased what I wrote with that handkerchief. But there was still stuff written on the wall. You mean the whole, you suck at piano, right? I know that. But I didn't write that. Someone else did. I wanted to erase it, but the ink was already dry. I could only erase the Hanako part. That explains why I could barely read the name on the wall. Maybe the smudges on the graffiti in the new building were also Horikoshi's doing. Anyway, can you give it back to me? Oh, sure. I met Hanako during our first year. She was quiet and adorable. She was very girly, unlike me. How did you two become close? It was something special. She really hated milk, you see. Some dumbasses knew about it and tried forcing her to drink it for fun. So I drank it in her stead. Hanako was really grateful, and ever since then, we started hanging out a lot. How nice of you. Ew, I don't need your compliment! Me? The name's Naomi Horikoshi, student number 284 in class 2B. Favorite subject, English. Needs to improve, history. My hobbies, shopping and karaoke. What else? My birthday, blood type 3 sizes? You look so dumb. Alright. Let's stop here. Can I go now? No, I haven't finished yet. I'm sure you remember what I told you earlier. Hanako's next target is model. More directly, you. So what? I want to protect you. Nope, I'm good. Oh, well, okay. Don't you understand? Your life's at risk. What? Don't make me repeat myself. I don't need your protection. Just think about an old man protecting me is making me feel squicky. I'm leaving. Move! Damn, she just shoved her way around. Oh, a little too big. There we go. Oops. Keys, thank you. Horikoshi shoves Demons aside and rushes out of the storage room. I'm inclined, Tara. You can if you want. Oh, you're alright, Damien? Yeah. I'm not injured, luckily. My heart rate spiked, though. Thank goodness. It might be too late to chase her down. Horikoshi. Oh, we're losing frames. Come back. Frames. Frames. I guess it's back to the chopping board to see what's a good thing. But it's so weird. There's like an app that tells me how good of a connection I have with the thing, but it's still telling me no, it's not good. He's gonna drop fucking frames. Hell, wait until you at least expect it. Notice for model. A new notice from the departed has arrived. While the murderer name is the same, the target this time is model. According to rumors, Hanako will appear if you write her name on the wall of the toilet stall, then she'll kill you. It is imperative to learn who model is before they meet the same demise as Izumi. We learned from students that model is a sophomore named Horikoshi. Turns out that she and Hanako were apparently best friends. When we spoke to Horikoshi, we learned that Izumi had been bullying Hanako in the girls' restroom in the old building before she committed suicide. Hanako was severely bullied by Izumi, and in the end, it led to her suicide. But Izumi's death— oh my goodness. Izumi's death should have given her revenge she desired, so why is Horikoshi now her target? Let's see. Thirsty Alien Tony I. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Mosky, if you'd be so kind.
What? Fatality.
Oh, no, not a second one, not a second one. Second one has not been summed yet. But you get a fatality from a Mosky. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it, though. Yeah, the new follower sound does kind of startle me, because I just don't expect it. And it does come unexpectedly, too. Those are the real horrors, the real jump scares of life and horror games. Getting new followers. Dun dun dun. Truly a horrific time. Ah! Looks like there's still a secret between Horikoshi and Hanako that we need to uncover. She was investigating this. No. What about this? Inside, I find an open key box among some music books. There's a row of keys inside the box. Most of them seem to be keys for instrument cases. However, there's a key missing. I have no way of knowing what it was for. Did Horikoshi take it with her? Good thing we investigated that. Gonna hop into bed? Alright, Dustleo. As always, do appreciate you tuning in. Have a good night. And of course, hope to catch you next time. The school will be closing shortly. All students please promptly vacate the school grounds for today. Oh, time's passed already. Ashram, let's return to the infirmary. We need to prepare for the investigation tonight. But before I forget, Terry, I'm gonna send you an art channel something for cosplay. Ooh, okay.
Meow. Meow.
Now that school is closed, the building will empty out soon. But our investigation will only truly begin at night. I should reconvene with the member I left behind and start getting ready for tonight.
Welcome back, Mr. Ashram. The sun's already set, huh?
Spirits appear once the sun sets. First, I'd like to organize all the information we've gathered before we get going tonight. I like that idea. First things first.
Mister, are you in here?
You again! Fuck, I don't know what voice I gave you last time. A young girl in a sailor's uniform enters the infirmary.
Yahoo!
Heyo! I've come to help! Goodness, you too, Moe? I told me everything. I'm an occult writer, so there's no way I just let this case pass me by. She's Moe Watanabe, a mark bearer and a student who attends a different school. Give her the Mario voice? Since you can't remember? Okay. She'll be forced with the Mario voice. A fan of occult things, she's also been working as an editor for an occult magazine. Okay, okay. Good God, my frames. Okay, how do I go about this? Oh no! Our editor-in-chief's also looking forward to the Spirit's Doctor new mission! How many times have I told you, can it with that nickname? Oh boo! Don't be so mad about it! The chief and I came up with that one! Anyways, how's the departed investigation going? It's so bad, it's not even close. Come on up! Do you want to come up and say hi? You're not doing anything. There you go, come on, say hi.
We didn't get to see you yesterday.
I share the information I've gotten with the 3 mark bearers. Is Hanako Akai really Hanako of the toilet? No doubt about it in my mind. She was bullied pretty badly. Her bullying took place in the old building's restroom. She got insulted through graffiti, was made to drink milk that she hated, and then forced to wear the original Hanako's outfit. In the end, she killed herself while holding a massive amount of resentment. The ones who antagonized her were Toshihiko Izumi and his tag-along. They were both members of the brass band club. They started bullying her because Izumi didn't get selected to perform the school song on piano. Oh my god, they're the worst!
And that Izumi kid was killed by Hanako last night. So she wants to get revenge for being bullied into suicide.
Probably. Her previous target, Ribbon, was involved in the bullying too.
Right up to where everything makes sense. But I don't understand why model Horikoshi is now being targeted. You're supposed to be best friends.
There's a rumor that Horikoshi didn't stop the bullies despite knowing what they were doing. Something must have happened between them. Didn't the rumor also say Hanako keeps repeating the phrase, "Give it back"? Hanako must be searching for something. Yeah, that. We still have no clue what it is.
Pretty kitty.
Well, we can summarize the case pretty easily. Quite a few mysteries still linger. Should we fail to solve the mystery and cleanse her of her resentment, Horikoshi will die. Always sounds like a cross between Mario and Goofy. I'm trying! I am trying so hard. I'm trying so hard, Kitty. Can you believe I'm trying so hard? Mwah. Thank God you're here too. Help cheer me up. Understood. Thank you. Damon finishes talking and hangs up his phone. Bad news, Ashram. I just asked Horikoshi's homeroom teacher to check if she made it home safely. Looks like she hasn't returned yet.
What the hell? Where is she now?
No way. Did she go to the old building? Why the old building? Do you have any idea, mister? Why would Horikoshi head to the old building? Ah! Don't smack that out of me, please. To meet Hanako, probably. Suddenly recall that Horikoshi said in the music equipment storage room. Because there's something I want to tell her. If I'm able to do that, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. That's right. If she believes the notice is telling the truth, she probably sees this as a chance to meet Hanako. Oh my goodness. In a normal situation, telling Horikoshi Hanako is targeted model would be taken as a warning. But in this case, that might have backfired. We need to hurry.
It's getting spooky, kitty. It's getting real spooky. Let me kiss you to make it feel better.
Wait a minute, mister! As much as I want to investigate with you, my boss warned me to be careful since it's so dangerous. Because of that, I've decided to support you in a different way. How so? You see, Mrs. Yasoka's entrusted me with handling sacred objects. You can use these things in your investigation. Sacred objects? You know, sacred objects are items that are filled with spiritual energy. Just by having them with you, you'll have better luck. You'll be protected from all kinds of misfortune and harm. But before you can use them, you need to collect items that have spiritual power. Mrs. Yasoka said those items are called lost souls. Where can I find them? Like cursed places or spots that aren't spiritually stable. Spiritually unstable spots, huh? Maybe we can find some around this school. This place is basically cursed by the departed, which makes it pretty spiritually unstable. Bring any lost souls here if you find them. I'll use them to charge whatever sacred objects you need. Acquiring lost souls and sacred objects. Lost souls can be found by exploring the school and its surroundings. Sacred objects can be attained through the trade option in the infirmary.
Alright. Had fun cuddling with you, kitty. Thanks for humoring me.
Also, lost souls have the ability to increase your spiritual state. My spiritual what? This is also something that I learned from Mrs. Yasoka. Humans have spiritual states. Your spiritual state will grow if you come in contact with these lost souls. Mrs. Yasoka said that your body might have that characteristic. Leveling up! We can finally do it now! Oh, hold on. There we go. Ashram and other spiritual statuses can level up after you've attained a certain amount of lost souls. By leveling up, your maximum spirit will increase. You can check your current level through the menu. Let me repeat that once again. The point is, if you collect lost souls, your spiritual state will increase and you can obtain sacred objects. Being prepared for anything that might happen during your exploration is crucial. So trying to inspect as many likely areas as possible to find those lost souls. Collecting lost souls. Leveling up and acquiring lost souls will help you out during your investigation. Gather lost souls while exploring. Character Moe Watanabe has been added to the character file.
そういえば
I want I. Damon is not particularly the greatest. Alright, let's go ahead and save, and let's go ahead and take a break. I think we're overdue for one. Yeah, it's a really good time to take a small break before we, continuing on. And we're in the middle stage of chapter 2, okay. Alrighty, folks. Enjoy 15 minutes of ads and music. And of course, afterwards, we'll continue on with some, Marked for Death. Maybe we could beat this chapter today. Hopefully. You know, do a little chapter every single day. That's not a bad idea. Alrighty. See you all in 15. Alrighty, folks. We are back from break. Time to go ahead and settle down. I said settle down right now! Also, I changed the bitrate from 3500 to just 3000, and it does seem to calm down with the drop frames. So I wonder if I just have to keep at 3000 from now on instead of 3500. I mean, 3000 is still pretty good. It's below that you want to be careful with. So, I guess this is the new intricacies of life. Speaking of intricacies, remember how I said I had Chinese for lunch? Well, of course, I get a Chinese cookie. And I didn't eat it during my lunch because I was so full. I'm like, oh, I'll eat it right now. Why the hell not? So I ate it, and of course I get the fortune cookie. And I read the fortune, and it's actually cut off. Half of my fortune is cut off. I can clearly see a little bit of words, but I can't make what they're trying to be. All I have is revealed to you soon. Something will be revealed to me soon. Maybe understanding these fucking dropped frames and make them go away forever. The solution to that will be revealed soon. I will love that. That'll be fantastic if we figure that out. Oh well. I mean, like, fortune cookies actually aren't serious with anything. They're kind of ridiculous. Even your fortune cookies have technical difficulties. What is this with you? I never considered my life to be like that, but maybe you might be onto something, Noreem. Next, we're going to say the chopsticks broke in half the wrong way. Well, if I use chopsticks like that, then yes. That would be pretty impressive, but alas, I do not use chopsticks. I am garbage at them. Oh, man. Let's head back to game. Oh, I dropped my thing. There you go. I only use them when I want to avoid having more dishes to watch. That's fair. Absolutely fair. I wish I had the patience to learn chopsticks, but I'm just too impatient. Oh, I don't have any. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Alright, I want I to stick with me. I feel like she's kind of smart choice for now. I just used to stab my food with chopsticks as a kid. Just do that, Tara. You know, I tried that as an adult, but it's a lot harder than you think, because then this food does not stay on the chopsticks. They still slide off. It was so frustrating trying to eat that way, too. That probably doesn't work with rice. Well, in a sense, if you, like, put the bowl right next to your mouth and you'll just, like, clean it. And then you use the chopstick as, like, scrap. Like, you scrape it up, in a sense. It's not very big on scraping, but, you know, again, if you just, like, tilt the food back, the bowl, then scrape, 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 scrape. Leave your mouth open, like, ah. That should work. Use the chopsticks as brew in your mouth as a dustpan. Exactly! You're just shoveling it into your mouth. In a sense, yes. Convenient move. Other options beside the new building are now available to choose when leaving the special building. This will help you move to the connecting door corridor more conveniently. Do take note that there are times when you won't be able to use this feature. Let's see. Connecting corridor. Might as well. So I think that's where we need to go anyway. Ugh. What's wrong, Mr. Ashram? You didn't hear that? The sound of a bell.
No, nothing. Eek! Ah! What in the...
What I sees is... something standing there. Thin body, disproportionately large head. Inordinate number of mouths and eyes. That grass sickle. It's the departed. Let us exchange vows, my dear husband. I've been hiding here. I've been watching you. A crackling voice booms inside of my head. It feels extremely uncomfortable, like a mass of dirt being stuffed into my skull, crushing my mind. I feel like throwing up. My consciousness is fading. Tonight is no exception. I shall watch you endure your fear and confront Hanako. Ah, so she is trying to be a bride. That's all she wanted in life. She just wanted to be a bride, but she died as a lonely virgin. Damn. She looks way worse than the model. I'd like to go back to seeing her as a 2D image, please. Yeah, sometimes the 2D and 3D model are a little off at times, for some reason. Whatever. The departed has disappeared. Are you alright, I doesn't respond. I simply stares blankly at the area where the departed was, looking like the empty husk of a person. Snap out of it, I.
Huh? Mr. Ashram?
I finally returns to their senses.
Is the thing I just saw now?
The departed.
So that's the departed.
Did you hear their voice?
What voice? I didn't hear anything.
I see. I heard it very clearly, though. The departed was talking directly to me.
What did they say?
I tell I what the departed said. Let us exchange vows, my dear husband. I've been hiding here. I've been watching you. Tonight is no exception. I shall watch you endure your fear and confront Hanako.
Husband? Did it mean you, Mr. Ashram?
I think so. I don't know why, but the departed is obsessed with me. And they want me to confront Hanako tonight.
But why?
Despite it being dark, you can see I trembling somewhat. After encountering a spirit like that, anyone would be rattled. The departed and Hanako are in the old building, right?
Most likely. I'm scared. My teeth are chattering. My body's trembling. Aren't you scared, Mr. Ashram?
I'm scared. Somehow that makes me... Oh.
Somehow that makes me feel a bit relieved. I mean, anyone would be frightened to see that.
Let's get going, I nods at my words. Okay, so even though it's in the old building, I should probably go back and explore this building. Because we might find some lost items or whatever to help level us up. I kind of want to do that. We could blame the departed for her love for this ashram. I mean, yeah, I guess there's some charm to ashram. Oh, it won't let me focus on this. Okay. I thought there might be something in this area, but maybe not. I just like the way that looks when you button mash. Calm yourself, woman. This is no time for hysterics. I have a woman who's in love with me and needs my help. Let's go. Hurrying it along, hurrying along. I jiggled the handle of the door leading to the old building. And just like last night, the door swings open. This door that should have been locked has been opened 2 days in a row now. This can't be a coincidence. Someone must have unlocked it. There's only one person I could think of who would be responsible for that. The departed is luring their victims to the old building. Ugh. As much as the upcoming threats make me feel weak at the knees, this is not the time to get hesitant and apprehensive.
So this is the old building. This place is so musty and muggy.
Be careful, This place is a spirit's domain. Goodness, my throat! What is going on?
Understood.
It could also be the janitor! Have you ever thought about that? Exactly. Except I don't think janitors exist in... Well, I bet they do, but not in Japan. Japanese schools. Because they had the students clean, right? So they don't have janitors at all at schools.
Free labor.
Usually, yes. Oh, okay.
Mr. Ashram, where should we investigate first?
I'd say somewhere with strong ties to the spirit.
Akai was bullied in the girls' restroom, right? If we put it that way.
Yeah, let's explore the girls' restroom. We may be able to find Horikoshi if we track down Hanako, considering Horikoshi wants to meet her.
Yoshi.
Portraits of musicians are lined up on the walls. I can't really see their faces because spiderwebs are covering them up. Spiderwebs? There's an old piano here. It's much older than the one in the new building. The black mold makes that very apparent. I run my fingers over the keys. It still makes sound. It's locked. Bummer.
Yoshi.
Eh. They have the students and teachers both take turns doing cleaning duties. Oh, they do. I didn't know teachers took cleaning duties too. If this took place in America, there'd be more guns and shooting at spirits involved. Yes, actually, very much so. Oh, fucking Christ almighty, what the shit? Jump scare warning! Ah! For players with weak hearts, beware the jump scares in this game. Your controller will vibrate when these are triggered. Thanks for telling us before that happened, game! Setting jump scare level to none configuration. Jump scare level will remove jump scares and corresponding vibration features. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. After the jump scare. Hey, we're gonna give you a jump scare, but if you're faint of heart, you probably shouldn't play it. Or turn it off. But we'll do that after giving you the jump scare. The spooks. I was actually kind of wondering about the spooks and stuff. My face is reflected in the dirty mirror.
I hate looking in a mirror in a dark place.
Yoshi.
The urinals are dirty and riddled with mold. The rank smells assaults my nostrils.
I'm well aware this is solely for the investigation, but I can't feeling a bit embarrassed.
Why is everybody embarrassed at going to other people's bathrooms? Seriously! Especially abandoned ones, and it would get like weird and awkward and it's just... I don't understand the bathroom thing! I mean, I get it's a boy and a girl's bathroom and they're opposite genders trying to go to the other one, but... It's like an abandoned bathroom, come on! For fuck's sake, grow a pair of balls, you bitches! But Tara, it's gross that there could be ghosts peeing in there. Okay, fine. It's a ghost peeing, but then it's like, who cares? It still doesn't answer the whole, oh, I'm embarrassed to go into... I'm embarrassed to go into a girl's restroom because I'm a guy. Oh, I'm embarrassed to go into a boy's restroom because I'm a girl. It's like, what? Why is this a thing? You don't want to open the stall and see some ectoplasma they forgot to flush. Oh, no. So far, the only scary thing about this game was you, Tara. Yeah. Me and my goddamn dropped frames. Whatever. I hear the sound of water. Where's it coming from?
これは
Toilet? Is the sound of water coming from the toilet? The sound stopped? If you watch a ghost pig, is it still exhibitionist? Exhibitionism? What in the world is going on? Hey! Oh, asshole. What the fuck? What on earth was that? Maybe that was Izumi? Is his spirit wandering around the area or something? What is this? There's something in the water at the bottom of the toilet bowl. Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna pull a Silent Hill move? Looks like it's within arm's reach, but do I really have to use my bare hands? Use this. Knuckle duster. I know. Notice for model. There you go. Okay, I can't do anything right now. Why is it zooming the boys' bathroom? Because he's a guy.
よし
Toilet is obvious that it has been cleaned for quite a while.
Now that I've been looking at it so closely, I have the urge to clean it.
Don't touch it, my dear. It's not worth it. Oh, no.
よし
And toilets. Tara, wrap your witch's hat around your hand like a glove and fish it out.
No! Nobody touches my hat. Nobody. Not nobody. Not no how. Nobody. Nobody touches my hat. Only I can touch my hat. And my cat. She can also touch it, but that's because she's cute.
There's an old bulletin board with nothing posted on it.
I just hope you don't focus your attention on strange places, though. Still, I believe it's important to inspect every nook and cranny.
This is the front entrance of the old building. The door's locked. Nobody uses this area anymore. The shoe lockers are covered in dust. One of the shoe lockers is half open. This probably isn't used anymore. That kind of makes me curious. Do it! Do it now! I open the shoe locker. Several insects come out of the locker. I can't see them very well, but their bodies are long. Are they centipedes or something? Well, as long as they're not human centipedes, human centipede, you should be fine. What an unpleasant jack-in-the-box. Despite my hesitation, I have to inspect it further. I reach into the dark shoe locker. Suddenly, my fingers bump into something. I pick it up. It's an eerie tooth. I feel an eerie chill running through my palm. Could it be? Is this one of those lost souls Moe talked about? I better keep it then. Don't you dare get that song stuck in my head. You're not Tom! Can we watch Human Centipede for movie night one day? Well, I played the song during stream one time because it was just that good and it was actually stuck in my head. Human Centipede, not ironically, or unironically, the costume design was a highlight. I like it for the plot. Tell me what the plot's about. Human doctor sews to 3 people from ass to mouth. Cool. Human centipede. Dear God, save me. I think that's a red flag. I don't want to get stabbed. I try to capture the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code. Why are you blinking so much? I got something in my eye. Here, let me get it out. No, thank you. I don't want to die. Bonjour, monsieur. I don't know it by heart, surprisingly, despite the fact that I listen to it a lot. Mixed messages? I didn't like mixed messages as much. Like, I heard it, but I'm like, it's okay, but I wasn't crazy about it. Tether neither confirmed nor denied about watching the movie one day, so I'll take that as a yes. Oh, we totally could if it's requested. Just request it during movie night. And I could probably, like, pop it in real quick and we could just watch it for shits and giggles. Because I like watching the music video to that. That's actually really funny. Just the art style and the way they, like, made the characters so lifelike in the art and how they animated and stuff. I'm just like, oh wow, this is just so fun to watch. Collects lost souls, your teeth, exchange them for sacred objects of the infirmary. Ashram and others may level up, which may update the character file. Some lost souls can only be attained at specific times. Keep an eye out for lost souls to give yourself an advantage in the game and unlock all information. Wait, it can only be unlocked at certain times? That's kind of lame. Well, I guess if they're, like, specific.
Yoshi.
I still died the day he released that. I remember listening to it work and just crying. I'm not familiar with that one. I opened the cupboard, but there's nothing inside.
It's not like I'm expecting anything, but still I'm kind of disappointed.
I'm disappointed too, but it happens. Anything? Old rubber gloves! They're dirty though, there aren't any holes worn in them, which means they're still usable. I'm sure we can continue our investigation. We're going to run into situations where we need to handle something dangerous. Which means that these gloves will come in handy. I'll be taking these.
True, I'll be finding for really well prepared.
Well, you can always look it up after stream. I'm sure it would be funny. Okay. The fuck? What is this? For some reason, there's a pile of desks inside the classroom. What's going on? Oh yeah, pile of desks in the classroom, even though other rooms had pile of desks too. You mean like a stack of desks? Well, I guess a pile would technically work in this context, huh? It just seems a little interesting word to phrase.
There must be something here. Keep your guard up, Ashram.
Discs are stacked up to the ceiling.
I'm so scared I might pass out.
Just at that moment, a breeze blows from the compartment below. A cold, musty wind. Is there something there?
Do it.
You really did it. Just as I expected you would, Ashram.
I put my arm to the compartment and blindly feel about. My fingertips brush across something cold.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about it. I was just surprised. I grab the cold object and pull it out. It's an eerie tooth. There's something resembling a beast beyond the window. Looking closely at it, it looks like a fox statue. Looks like the guardian fox at Inari's shrine. It's unusual to see something like this at a school. Nothing? Alright. Disappointment all the way. So we can do rubber gloves now, so let's go back to the boys' restroom and figure out that problem. Gonna get another jump scare? No, alright.
Yoshi.
Okay. Rubber gloves. Putting on the old rubber gloves, I decide to stick my hand into the toy bowl. I pick up a small item for the toilet and wipe it off the grime with a handkerchief. Yay, I got a tooth!
これは
Well, that's it for Zumi, I guess. It wasn't that important to begin with, so whatever. No, I feel like this game would have a scene for or multiple where a monster chases you and you have to run away or hide from the monster. I don't know about hiding, but definitely running perchance. But then again, with how short these hallways are, it might be a little difficult to do that. But we'll see. Won't open. Won't open. It was just spitting out teeth everywhere. Apparently ghosts. Ghosts have teeth, apparently. You know, mold growing along its edges. There's something on the top of the toilet near the flush handle. This is a dead moth. Not one, but two. Their corpses lie on top of each other. Oh, dear God. Were they banging so hard that they ended up dying from overfucking or something?
Ah, that scared me. Why are there insects here? I don't even think they were food for anything.
Such mysterious deaths. I wonder if they portend anything. Probably just overthinking things. One's thoughts tend to trend towards the macabre when pursued by a spirit. Hmm? I see something else between the dead moths. Oh god, that was their sex toy! Oh god, no! Oh, I have to keep that with me! Fuck!
これは
Getting flashbacks to reacting like water for chocolate in high school? So it's interesting. Whenever you have the chance to like look around and explore, you have the chance to find creepy ass ghosts in certain spots. Like this one would be hidden, and if you look at it, you have a split second to look at it, then it'll disappear. But I guess that it's been replaced with the jump scares.
よし
Plunger. A drain? What drain? Are these drained? Or plugged?
これは
Okay, I'm leaving the girls' bathroom alone because that's where Hanako's probably at. I kind of want to explore other stuff first. What's the song?
It sounds like a school song. Why is a school song playing in this place?
No idea. We have to find out. First, the infirmary. What do you need? I have no idea what any of this means, so I'll do that. Be useful though. Isn't it that effective? It's better to prioritize utilize lost souls on sacred objects. Increase ashram success rate during suspensive acts by 2%. Okay. Sure. Number of lost souls, you have 2. Number of lost souls left in the chapter, 4. Okay. Like, increases success rate during suspensive act by 10%. Ooh. Let's explore these. Reduce 1 action cost during suspensive acts. So far that's not been a problem. So I don't think I'll do that. Reduce 1 damage from suspensive acts and events. It's also not been a problem yet. So I'll do Lucky Rabbit. Alright, we got 4 more we gotta find. Good luck! Okay, I'm gonna switch to him, see if anything happens with him. How do you remember each character's voice, Tara? Aside from Moe's, hers is pretty unique. I guess I just kind of think of what the character would sound like. And I kind of remember what they sound like according to what they look like, or what I think they would sound like. So that's how I kind of keep consistent with it. I've heard about it from Mr. Kano. He said some of the student council members stayed at school last night. Yeah. Then Izumi was killed by Hanako at the toilet. Let's just focus on the case at hand, okay, Ashram? Got it, demon. There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's go inspect somewhere else. So in the faculty room. I always feel lonely in places with people around. Do you come to the faculty room often, Damon? No, I usually go straight to the infirmary. I'm a school doctor, not a school nurse. I only come here once or twice per month. So I always feel weird whenever a student treats me as their teacher. Same, I can't get used to it. But what do you mean? You just barely turned into a teacher today, you dumbass. There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's go inspect somewhere else. My nostalgic castle. Do you have fond memories of the library? Yeah, I used to spend my time reading in the library after school. I've always been skinny, and my complexion was never good. That's why I got the infamous nickname, the Ghost of the Library. How nostalgic. Goodness, you had a rough childhood, huh? There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's go inspect somewhere else. Alright. Will something happen over here again? In the corridor, there's a path that leads outside. The back path leads to a sports field and clock tower, and the front path connects to the courtyard. Alright, nothing of interest. Okay, anything of interest now?
うん。これは
Okay. I guess we can start entering the girls' bathroom now.
これは
I wrote the word Akai in the mirror.
これは
Toilet? A scraping sound is coming from inside. You must have heard that too, Ashram. What are you going to do? Fucking open it! Let's bully the nerd! Ooh.
ふん
I found a broken mop on the floor. This definitely wasn't here last night. I can smell the rotten milk from this mop. Someone must have used it to clean up and didn't rinse it out afterward. Horikoshi said something about milk, right? Akai hated milk, and Izumi used to force her to drink it as part of his bullying. I have a feeling it may be related to this case. Like, maybe Akai had to vomit, and this mop was used to clean up? That seems plausible. Even so, why is this mop here now? Izumi was killed in this restroom just last night. Is this spirit wandering and telling us to avenge him with this mop? There's just no way. I left the ridiculous scenarios my mind is conjuring up. We just saw his ghost, but now we're like, nah, bruh, we were just crazy. We cray-cray right now. One thing's for sure, Hanako considered this mop an accursed item that may help us in the future. Honestly, I prefer not to use this, but I may have to if I want to survive this encounter. What is this? I'm finding a torn notebook page in the mop. 5-1. Now I looked into it, and it looks like we can use the piano in the old building's music room. That'll be our meeting place from tomorrow on. 5-26. Now I found a casket player, so we listened to the school song again. The melody's nice, but the lyrics are eh. So we both decided to make our own version. I'll compose the new melody, and now we'll handle the lyrics. I got 6/3. I got chosen to perform at the piano accompaniment for the recital. Yay! The presents at the old building paid off. Thanks now. Look at the content. I'm guessing this is a part of Hanaka Akai's diary. That's so, the now in here must be Naomi Horikoshi. Two of them used to sneak into the music room in the old building to hang out.
これは
Toilet.
よし
There's a scribble on the wall. Suck a piano, stop showing off. Don't play the school song. Alright.
うん
Toilet. That's where Izumi's corpse was. It's funny, yesterday we were saying that bullies should die. Izumi died. And turns out he was a bully. How fitting. There's a cupboard for cleaning supplies, though the cupboard's bare.
うん
Oop. To the ladies' room. We're gonna go to the ladies' room. It's essential we go to the ladies' room.
ここ
My face is reflected in the dirty mirror. Instead of the mirror, the spot below the sink piques my curiosity. I spot a small object there with mold growing on it. What an unpleasant sight. Should I bother picking this thing up? Pick it up. Donning the rubber gloves I found earlier, I reach under the sink. Ow. Well, what was that? I heard the sound of someone hitting the mirror, a mysterious voice as well. Don't tell me. Was someone on the other side of the mirror? I'll wait for a while, keeping my guard up. However, nothing happens. I inspect the thing in the sink.
It's a tooth!
Alright, 3 more.
いけそうだ。
Your spirit has increased by 3! Ashram and the other spirits have been restored. Oh, that's nice. Full restoration if they level up. Nice.
うん。
Be careful, Ashram. She could appear at any moment out of nowhere and attack us. Yeah, we established that in the other bathroom, so eh. Why are you keeping these teeth? I'm exchanging the teeth to get items, and the items upgrade our stuff. So look at to the side where it says favorite bag +1. We also got a lucky rabbit pouch, which increases our percentage rate of success. So that's what happens if we trade them in. It also levels us up too, so it's kind of essential to do it. Well, I imagine it's essential. I mean, maybe not, but still.
ふん。
All I'm getting from this is if I want to level up as a human, I need to collect more human teeth, and then I'll be filled with energy. Scraps are shredded paper floating in the water inside. This must be why the toilet's clogged. Interesting. Well, I have a plunger. Several large bubbles rush to the water's surface and pop. A gurgling sound immediately accompanies them. Paper scraps have been successfully flushed. The toilet is no longer clogged. Out of the blue, a single piece of paper floats to the top of the water. It's as if the scraps got flushed and then were reassembled into their prior form. I put on the rubber gloves I found earlier and carefully collect the paper. Social bloke, hello and welcome! Peak gameplay indeed. It's a torn notebook page, sweet! Think it's running but still legible somehow. 619, now told me her secret. I felt my face turn red and I ran away. What should I do? 627, I still don't know how to respond to now. I don't know what to write. I'm bad with words. It's so much easier to express myself piano. 728, I got called over by Izumi again. Now saved me though. I'm grateful for her for that. It's been a while since we last talked. 714, I hate the graffiti. I hate the milk. What I hate the most is the Hanako the toilet costume. They took away my uniform and forced me to wear the red skirt. They wouldn't give it back to me no matter how many times I begged. Izumi laughed at me. What was so funny? Actually, where are you keeping these teeth? Oh, sorry. I misread that. Do apologize. And that is a good question, and honestly, I don't want to ask.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to know. I'm good not knowing. Ignorance is bliss.
715. I want to tell Nell about Izumi, and I also want to give a proper response to her feelings. But I didn't have the courage to write her a letter. Maybe I can say what I want if I meet her. So I told her I want to meet her after school. 717. Nell did come yesterday. What happened? Like the paper I found on the first floor, this must be part of Hanaka Akai's diary. Details of her days with Nell are also written here. Their relationship seemed to have a change after Nell revealed her secret. How could these scraps of paper be in the old building's restrooms, though? They conducted an investigation right after her suicide. Logically speaking, these papers shouldn't be here. Could it be there's a non-human reason? Maybe an entity is trying to show them to me? Okay, so I wonder if she wants her school uniform back and not be called the Hanako the toilet.
ここ。
There's a cupboard for cleaning supplies. Nothing going on, though. What was that? An image flashed through my mind, along with the sound of water bursting in a person's voice. It was Horikoshi, face rigid with terror. Ashram, you heard that, right? Where could the sound of water be coming from? No clue. Hold on, Demon. Did you hear the sound of water? Wait, did you only hear the sound of water? What about the wailing and Horikoshi? What are you talking about? I only heard the water. Demon looks visibly confused. Seems like they're being honest. Am I the only one getting these visions? I think the water sound came from the hallway. Should we head there, Ashram? Sure. Bad feeling about this. Let's hurry and check on the sound. Okay, anything going on? Oh, I wonder if he reacts to the stone or fox statue. She wants to be thrown to Hanako at the cafeteria. You know, I can respect that. Hanako at the cafeteria. Opening a cupboard kind of makes you nervous since you don't know what's inside.
Yoshi.
Why is there a large puddle on the wooden floor? I find something on the water's surface. Is this a student's handbook? The Konohara Academy insignia is printed on its red cover. The name Naomi Horikoshi is written on the bottom part of the cover. Some cases you may obtain crucial information from an item's description. Select item from the menu screen to access the content. Of course I get hit for fucking reason. Ah! No. Why? Why? A vision comes to my mind's eye. A stream of wastewater is filling the room. How could there be so much water here? It wasn't here earlier! Naomi Horikoshi is struggling to keep her head above water, thrusting her arms and legs. Something is clinging onto her back. Hana? You must be Hana, right? I can finally see you! I'm sorry for that time! No. No. I love you. Yeah. The sewer water starts seeping into her mouth and nose. Soon, she won't be able to breathe. Despite that, her lips curve into a smile. The look on her face is so ecstatic, any observer would doubt that she's on the brink of death. Hana, do you also? But I can't forgive traitors. Hoses and wastewater are hovering in midair, defying gravity. It's the same as it was when Izumi's hand was sliced off. And then... Tiger, stop! What was that vision? It was so clear as if a projector had been put inside my head. Did that happen here? Was Horikoshi attacked by Hanako in this room? I quickly look around trying to find an answer to no avail. All that's left is this puddle. Neither Hanako nor Horikoshi are here. What's wrong, Ashram? Demon doesn't seem to be shocked in the least. Guess I'm the only one who has shown that vision. If that's the case, it must be a phenomenon caused by a spirit. That only explains part of the mystery. Why am I the only one getting these visions? It may be related to something I recall Yasoka saying before.
People in the Kojo family are blessed with the power to see the unseen. Due to this, members of my family are often possessed by spirits and die a violent death. The blood of the Kojo family is flowing through my veins. Even though my name is no longer Kojo, but whatever. I cannot accept this fate even if I have discarded my former name. Masamune Kojo. Oh. I'm guessing that the fact I saw that vision is proof enough. You doing okay there? You seem to be completely lost in your thoughts. Oh, it's nothing. Let's not talk about what I saw. It's not something a living being should see. I don't need to weigh down anyone else's heart with this information. I can't let my friend be burdened by the feelings of the dead. It's best if I carry this alone. Let's continue our investigation, Damon. You wanna come up? Alright, Scribble says Hana no secret key is the promised day.
But it's becoming
Say.
increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small.
Fine. I am small. We shall be small together.
That's not correct. Whoop. Hold on. Crap.
A little higher.
There you go. There we go. Told you when you least expect it. Yeah, certainly was not expecting that. Okay. The promised day. What is the promised day? Hey, the graffiti. I hate the smut. I'm just telling it about Nasubi. So 7/16 maybe? That promised day they were supposed to meet up? Any further comment about this? Anything right here? No. Where's the fox statue? Is that on the next floor or over here? My disappointment is immeasurable. Come on, sickly man. Keep up with the pace. So, third floor. You know what? Fuck it. Let's explore this. What is going on? It's locked. The door won't open. Well, shit. Okay. Fine. We won't explore that. Fuck that area. Didn't want to go in there anyway. My face is reflected in the dirty mirror. The urinals are dirty and riddled with mold. The rank smell assaults my nostrils. The toilet bowl kind of smells like ammonia. That's not at all surprising, considering that it's not used. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Toilet? The toilet bowl smells vile. Is it because the toilet is clogged? Toilet? Eh. Nothing going on, right? Alright, I'm gonna explore these old rooms first because I feel like the third
bathroom is where Hanako died. And I want to make sure that's kind of like the last thing we do. Is music getting louder? Or is that just me? The desks are cluttered. Could there be something here? Too bad, but... What? Too bad, but? What? I assume the door's gone crooked over time. Can I give it a try, Ashram? I might be able to open it. Demon grabs the door handle. You need to use the power of finesse for this sort of situation. Is it like this? Or this? Demon grabs the handle and exerts his power at multiple angles. Door finally opens. Just as I expected. Feel free to inspect to your heart's content now. Thanks, Damon. You're inside the cleaning cupboard. However, there's nothing inside that was a waste of effort. Wait. Ellie, look closer. There's something in the corner.
I got a tooth.
So 2 more. Okay. Interesting. There's a CRT television here. The screen's dark and I don't hear any sound. I doubt the school song came from here. Small boombox is placed on top of the desk. And cassette tape is spinning inside. This must be what's playing the school song. Let's stop it. The song ends once I hit the stop button. Silence fills the air once again. Should we call Ashram the Tooth Man from now on? Or the Tooth Doctor? Because he's a spirit doctor? Nah, that doesn't quite work as well. Alright, yeah, the Tooth Man. Whew, finally peace once again. Was that Konohara Academy's school song? You are correct. I quite like it. Especially the chorus. Sometimes I play it myself. I'm usually an 8-bit rhythm kind of guy, but lately I've come to appreciate the beauty of calm songs. Oops, wrong time and place to talk about that kind of thing. Anyway, I think I'll grab that boombox. Let's bring it with us. You never change, huh, Ashram? Just toting along any old thing along with you. Ashram, the Tooth Doc! No, never mind. There's a large boombox, a television, and a fluorescent lamp. I guess this classroom's used as a storage space. The cupboard, but there's nothing inside. Hey, Ashram. Maybe this seems unrelated, but should we explore the music room in the old building? Sure. Why'd you mention it now, though? Remember the note? I have a feeling the music room was a special place for Akai. I think so too. She spent her time there practicing the school song and coming up with the lyrics, along with her best friend Horikoshi. She basically has a deep connection with that place. We may find some clues about her grudge there. What's your call, Ashram? Makes sense to me. Guess we should check out the music room. But first, keep exploring. Nothing inside. Why do they keep the cupboard here? They are taking all the cleaning tools out. They should have taken the cupboard too, and then we wouldn't have to inspect this for nothing. Yeah, you think they would be smart about this, but nah. Okay, I'm gonna turn to the infirmary and switch to I. Okay, trade. Mushroom success rate increases by 3%. I'll do that. Number of lost souls left in this chapter, too.
頑張ってね。
さて、
わかりました。
連れて行こうか。
Okay, so that was on the 3rd floor, so let's go back and explore that one more time. So I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, we're in the new building. Yeah, whatever. Let's make sure everything is locked. Locked. I swear to God, if I see two teens trying to bang in there, I swear to God, Lord have mercy on their souls.
What?
Oh, you want more cuddles? Okay, I'll try to play with one hand. Anything important? Okay. It's just kid behavior. Leave the teens be. I should learn some self-control though, god damn it. Okay, it just really wants you to focus on the old building then. They're teens, but they're barely starting to learn. Not well enough. This still is nothing. Okay. This is a school. Go bang somewhere else. That would absolutely be me. I hear the sound of a piano.
That piano just now came from the music room, right?
Yeah. Someone is in the music room. Is that Hanako? Oh, we don't care. I'm going upstairs. It was like the second... See... Empty... Yeah. I believe it was this one. No, not this one. I guess one over?
I feel like there's something here.
The desk's empty. Dude. Item? Use item. Okay, fine. Whatever. I guess we can't do shit. Whatever. Maybe the two souls are not right here, right now. We can investigate it later. Anything important? No. Sitting on the piano stool. There's a young girl wearing a red dress. Cracks run across her skin like spiderwebs and her eyes are hollow. She's not human. Rather, she's a female doll. Oh great, more dolls. I've encountered a doll like this before.
You don't say.
That doll had the ability to think and could even speak. Is she like that too? Rude. What is this feeling?
No.
Help me. Another vision is projected into my mind. The scene taking place in the toilet stall. A female student in red skirt with suspenders is about to hang herself. She has a rubber hose wrapped around her neck as she stands on top of a bucket. Two students, a boy and a girl, are gleefully spectating. Oh my god, they watched her commit suicide? The boy's face seems familiar. It's the now deceased Toshihiko Izumi. Yeah, fuck Izumi at this point. Holy shit. This guy can go fuck off.
いや、やめて。助け。やだ。やだ。
Put more effort into it if you want your uniform back. I'll only give it back if you can perfectly pretend to hang yourself. Hanako at the toilet. Desperate to not lose her balance, Hanako Akai doesn't even have the ability to answer. She loses her footing, the hose will strangle her. Those two find her desperation amusing. Hey, Izumi! Is this really gonna be okay? We're so fucked if Hirokoshi finds out. She's our best friend. Nah, don't worry. I talked to her. She won't interrupt us anymore. What? Hanako nearly trips herself. She barely manages to hold on. No shit! Whoa, are they like super close? Rikoshi told me herself, you know. She doesn't want anything to do with Hanako anymore. No way. No. Why? Hanako's legs can't stop trembling. That's so hilarious. Hanako's been betrayed by the only person who ever liked her. You're cruel now. I thought you were my friend. Oops, look at the time. Bye, Hanako. We're going home. Clean up the mess for us. Izumi and his female accomplice leave. Hanako's the only one remaining, with the hose still wrapped around her neck. Now, Izumi, everyone, enough already. Hanako slips off the bucket. Did she do it on purpose? Shosho Bloke, hello and welcome. After that... Inside the empty restroom in the old building, the grating sound of the hose that took her life continues to reverberate. You're here, Hana? Huh? No! This can't be!
Hana.
Hana, why did you... The vision of death inside my mind is gone. The doll in red was vanishing without me knowing. Was that girl the one who showed me the vision?
There's no one playing the piano.
I is acting like usual. Guess I'm the only one who saw both that vision and the doll. You just realized something? What's up? Ugh. I feel sick, as if I chugged down a bunch of booze. Maybe it's because I've learned the deep despair that Akai felt. But at least now I know what her grudge was when she died. Bullied to death by Izumi and his friend. Betrayed by your best friend, Horikoshi. Hanako the toilet was born from her strong resentment of them. Her spirit won't disappear so long as there's still malice within her. There must be a key linked to her grudge, one that can free her. I need to find it. Perhaps in the place I saw in the vision earlier. There may be something where she died. There's no movie night tonight. Nope. There's no movie night throughout the month of October. Yep, exactly as Norim said. I'm streaming every day, but unfortunately sacrifices must be made. Okay, can that thing now activate, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
No? Okay, whatever. I really want the souls, but I don't know, like, if I'm missing them or what. Is it just me, or is there something reflected in the mirror? Was there? Oh, Shrim just completely ignores her. Got it. Looking closely, there's something small at the bottom of the toilet bowl. Looks like it's within arm's reach, but do I really have to use my bare hands? Use your rubber gloves, stupid. It's called your reflection! I pick up a small item for the toilet and wipe off the grime with a handkerchief. Oh, there's another one, sweet. Nothing going on. Hi! Horikoshi is waiting inside the toilet stall. She's looking straight at me, eyes wide open. She kinda has like a Medusa head going on. The only thing that remains is her head. So she really was killed in that vision. No, it's Horikoshi of the toilet! No! Horikoshi was smiling when she passed. An ecstatic smile, as if she'd been set free from her pain and suffering. I can only wonder what kind of pain she'd gone through to be so happy to die. A severed head surrounded by colorful hoses. What an odd juxtaposition. The Zine is completely unlike Izumi's. His face was contorted in agony and his corpse was drenched in foul water. Perhaps Hanako is trying to make her best friend's death beautiful, like the flowers at a funeral. Ah! Screaming, I grabs my shoulder. Even through my coat, I can feel that hand is trembling fiercely. Let's get out of here.
Yes!
Are you okay?
Let's hurry up and leave. I don't want to be here any longer.
Right. I was about to pass out. I started to head back toward the hall. What was that voice?
What was that voice?
With all the hoses surrounding it, reminds me of a heart. Oh, okay. I was thinking like more of a Medusa head, but again, I guess I could see the beauty in the death, so to speak. Hanako's coming for us. What's going on? Where's the door handle? No way! How could the door handle just be missing? The door is stopping, what? No time for an explanation. We just have to get out! I wedge my fingers through the door gap and try to force open the door. Shit! It's not opening! The sewage water is so slick and slimy that it's preventing me from opening the door. For some reason, the door feels as cold and heavy as a solid block of ice. I won't let you go. Ouch! Chills run down my spine as I hear the sound of water splattering on the ground. Don't look back, you hear me, Ai? Let's figure out a plan to get out of here. I can feel Hanako's presence right behind me. If we stay any longer, we'll end up dead like Izumi and Horikoshi. But how do we get out when the door's handle's gone and there's filthy slippery water everywhere? Ashram, what do we got? Plunger, broken mop? Raising execution rate. Execution rate is critical during suspension act. With that, you can buy sacred objects that raise your execution rate. It's especially important to have sacred objects if you want to succeed expensive acts using characters with low execution rate. Okay, yeah. Fail the execution rate of the action you previously chose will increase greatly, making it easier for you to do the action. Okay, yeah. With the plunger? Does hitting the door with all your might even work? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Fuck it, let's do it though. I thrust the broken mop against the door with all their might. The mop hits the door splendidly. Nice! The door doesn't even budge. Time to pivot a new plan. Looks like this isn't the right choice. I feel Hanako's presence right behind me. If we stay any longer, we'll end up dead like Izumi and Horikoshi. But how do we get out when the door's handle's gone and there's filthy slippery water everywhere? Okay. 69, what about you? We both thrust the broken mop against the door. I won't let you go. Alright, we're making the shivers. I managed to wipe the water from the door. However, water continues to pour down the door no matter how many times I wipe it away. There's no end to this. This is an ineffective course of action. Looks like this is the right choice. Okay. Yeah, plunger's like pulling, isn't it? So maybe that works? Both of us slam the plunger flush against the door. Oh, shut up. Please work. I actually might die during this. By pulling the plunger. Door slams open. Okay, cool. Looks like this is the right choice. Woo! Nice! Hurry up and get out! I and I escaped the restroom without any trouble. Whew. I think we're safe now. We couldn't protect Horikoshi, though. I'm sorry, Horikoshi. If only I managed to stop her in the storage room earlier, I might have been able to save her. Regret wells up inside me. I feel my chest tightening. But the night's not over yet. There's something I still have to do. Can you walk eye? Remember how pale-eyed looked when we found Horikoshi's body? That'd be a bad choice to continue the investigation. They're at their limits.
I'm fine. I don't mean to bother you. Sorry. Let's continue our investigation, Mr. Ashram.
Aye. Despite still being visibly shaken, she's trying to push through. I decided to believe in Ai. I mean, the plunger should work. The suction would act like a handle pull? Really? Wait, could you actually have saved Horikoshi? I actually don't know.
ここ
I'm not too sure if this one has like multiple endings or not. Just one more.
頑張ってね。
そういえば承知した
Huh, where to now? Yeah, I mean, it's wet and flesh, so if you stuck a plunger on the flat surface and push it down, it would create a vacuum seal. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So that's what they were going with. I did not realize that. Now what? I mean, let's see. Isn't it hallucination? Is it also a spirit that's lurking in the school? I mean, we could go back to the 3rd floor, I guess. Or just keep exploring the bathrooms, maybe?
よし
Something happens. Bathroom. Toilet. Nothing. Toilet. Toilet. No. Nothing. Huh. Now I don't know what to do.
これは
A little confused. Oh, maybe I could go back to the storage?
ここ
From the new music room? Because Horikoshi was trying to get something there. Scruffy the janitor approves all these bathrooms. Yeah, let's go back to the infirmary. That's the only thing I could think of right now. If not, then I'm not too sure what to do. Other than go back to the 3rd floor and see what I can do. Nope, okay. No, I keep saying that she wants her school outfit back 'cause she's forced to wear Hanako the toilet's outfit. But we haven't found a school uniform yet. So maybe that's not the answer to solving this issue. Aha! Key! Just as in Isumi's case, all traces of Horikoshi's death have disappeared. Where did Horikoshi disappear to? Who knows? All we can do is examine what's in front of us. There's a key with a tag. I grab the key and read the tag. Old building, music room, storage room. It's supposed to be what Horikoshi took from the key box in the new building. I like how we still keep using that title. Not just you and Shab, but also the characters in the game. Put my fingers through the gap in the door and force it open. It's easy since it's not slimy. Yeah, it's kind of interesting they keep calling her Hanako the toilet, but... eh. I mean, if they want to, they can. I'm doing it for shits and giggles. Beyond the store is the music equipment storage room. I pull out the key and insert it into the keyhole.
Who's the key master? I am.
Door makes a mechanical sound. The sound of key unlocking the door. A number of yellow music scores are stored inside the cardboard box. The scores are wrapped due to humidity and are full of holes. Not surprising, since they left them here for a long time. A large brass instrument, probably a tuba, is on the floor. Everywhere else is dusty, but not this tuba. I wonder why. Upon closer inspection, there are visible handprints on it. Someone must have picked this up recently. Now I'm curious. Alright, I'm gonna lift this thing up. Check what's underneath, Damon. Sure, I'll leave the heavy lifting to you. How about Hanako the porcelain throne? You know, that is actually a nicer, fancier title. Hanako the shitter! Oh no! Heave-ho! Are tubas really heavy? I always kind of assumed they were light, but maybe not. The tuba is heavier than I thought. My back strained because I started lifting without bracing myself. How on earth do teenagers lug this around and play it at the same time? God, no, they are big. Yeah, I knew they were big, but I thought they kind of were just like deceptively light, I guess. Don't throw your back out here. I dropped the tuba once Damon finishes taking a look. Found something interesting under that tuba, Ashram. Someone might have hid it. Damon hands me a locked diary. I wonder what's written inside. Let's inspect it. I know. Game. Thank you.
Yoshi.
There's an old shelf propped up against the wall. It's not used anymore, and there's nothing inside. Oh? Don't you see something glowing in the space between the shelf and the wall? Hearing that, I direct my flashlight towards said gap, and can see something small there indeed. What is it? I reach out my hand and try to pick it up. But the gap is too narrow for my arm to fit. I can't reach it. Nah, I can't reach it. Oh, that means I probably can't reach it either. Our only option is to move the shelf. Tubos are typically around 20 to 30-ish pounds? Oh my god. Jesus. Alright then, I'm with Ostrom. How the fuck do teenagers do it? I tried to move the shelf with Damon's help. The shelf proves to be way too heavy for the both of us. Ah, we need Ai. She's strong. How can this thing be so heavy when it's not even holding anything? I don't get it. Perhaps the shelf is held down with supernatural power. In any case, neither Damon nor I are able to collect the object in the gap. Someone with a more slender arm might be able to reach it.
よし。
It's a deteriorated cardboard box. There's a school bag inside. According to the name tag, it's Horikoshi's. Inside the bag is a girl's school uniform and a green ribbon, the one worn by second years. It's not Horikoshi's size, though. Ah, that's Hanaka's. Or Hanako's, excuse me. Tried checking the pockets just to be thorough, but I don't find anything. I don't see any reason to keep this. It looks like a normal uniform. Okay. Like diary, there we go. Diary has a combination day. Looks like we need to enter the correct 3-digit code to unlock the diary. Let's enter the 3-digit code. Ooh, is it 716? I entered a number, but the lock's still shut. Guess that's not the combination. Okay. Hana Ano's secret key is the promised day. Now looks like the place we can use the piano in the old building's music room will be our meeting place from now on. Now found a cassette player, so we listen to the school music again. Okay. So we need to look at the ones with 3 numbers. The ones with 2, they're absolutely irrelevant. Oh, hello! Social bloke! Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Mosky, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, Mosky.
What?
Come on, jump. I said jump!
I said jump! The day of the concert, maybe? Okay. About Zumi. I just want to give a proper response to her feelings, but maybe I don't have the courage to write her letter. Okay. Change of lead. That doesn't tell me much. Okay, yeah, it has to be through the notes then. You motherfucking piece of shit. Hold on. Butts! Yeah, it happens. The map was also getting spammed with bots one time. $6.19 maybe? Let me try that. So it could be any of these. Okay. Let me write these down. Just to make it easier. You literally have to ask Damien? Oh, maybe. Well, I can't... Oh, consult. I've become more forgetful lately. I don't really know why, but perhaps it's just my age starting to catch up with me. Since I know I'm struggling with my memory, I make sure to take notes about important things. It'd be nice if the owner of this diary also wrote down the lock combination somewhere, or left behind some kind of helpful hint. I feel like it's these... That was not very useful? Yeah, it was... yeah, it was a thing. Okay, did 526, so what... 619 was not it. 627, 728, 714, 715, 717. I mean, tried 716, but that proved to not be particularly useful. Okay, 6 to 7. No. Just gonna play the trial and error game. Because you could be right. I could not actually have it. I really think 716 would be the lucky number, but apparently not. $715. Maybe it's a meme number. I'm gonna try something. What if 618? It looks like we can use the piano room in the old building for your move. Did we do 526 actually? That's actually a good question. Let me try that. $526! Alright, that was the one. Time to open the diary and see what we can learn. The penmanship on some of the pages leaves a bit to be desired. Looks like the events of the last few months are covered here. Where should I start reading? And start from the top. I found a good spot. The old building's music room. It's not used anymore, but there's a piano inside. Hannah should be able to play there. This should be our meeting spot. Hannah decided to enter the competition to perform the school song. I bet she found the courage to put herself out for it because she loves the piano so much. You could do it, Hannah. Our school song was a nice melody, but the lyrics suck. When I mentioned it to Hannah, she said I should come up with new lyrics. I guess I'll give it a try. It could be our song. Okay. Hannah got chosen to be the accompanist. Congrats. Now I gotta come up with the lyrics. I keep thinking about Hannah when I'm not doing much anything. Being with her is so much fun. I just feel bliss. Is it because we're friends? Maybe it's more than that. My head is filled with Hannah. I can't even think about anything else. I can't bear it any longer. I'm gonna tell Hannah my feelings tomorrow. I hope she feels the same. Ah. Yep. I confessed to Hannah in the music room. She was shocked.
Then she ran away looking like she was about to cry. I was left all by myself. Hannah didn't come to the music room again. What if she told other people about what happened that day? I don't want to think about it. Looks like Izumi has been bullying Hana since she was chosen to be the acuponist, whatever, for the pianist for their recital. There we go, that's what it fucking is. How dare he lay a hand on her? This is unforgivable. I've warned Izumi. Despite what happened between us, I still love Hana. Izumi called me. He discovered my feelings for Hana after he stole her notebook. He told me not to say anything else, or else he'd reveal my secret to everyone. I wanted to hit him so bad, but I couldn't. Both of us are the worst. Hana's dead. She hung herself in the old building. They forced her to take off her uniform and put on some weird outfit. If only I stopped Izumi. I'm sorry, Hana. Yeah, there's a lot of words I struggle with. It's frustrating, but alas, I'm not the most articulate person in the world. I heard the rumors about Hanako the toilet. They say I can meet Hana if I scribble some graffiti on the old building's restroom. I want to meet Hana again, even if she is a ghost. I want her to hear the lyrics I promised her I'd write. I snuck into the old building and wrote some stuff, but Hana didn't show up. I snuck into the old building and wrote some graffiti again. Hana still didn't show up. Hana's spirit apparently keeps saying, "Give it back." I know what she's looking for. Maybe I can finally meet her if I give it to her. I'll go to Hana's house tomorrow and borrow it. If I do meet Hana, first of all, I want to apologize to her. Then I'm going to ask her to respond to my confession. What does she think of me? She probably hated me, but still, I have to know. I just remember my mother saying, "Come on, sound it out," like when I was a kid. I usually find that it doesn't really help me that much, but... A folded note is tucked between the pages. Unfolded to reveal some lyrics. The title of the song is Hano's Song. It's a song about the future and friendship. Oh, and we're gonna need the idol to sing, I bet. Having read the diary, I'm convinced this is Horikoshi's. Horikoshi went to the old building to meet Hanako the toilet. She wanted to give something to her. We know what that item is. All that's left to do is to find it. That reminds me, Ashram. Horikoshi wrote in her diary that Hana was looking for something. Perhaps it's this uniform. A highly probable conclusion indeed. Horikoshi noted in the September section of her diary that she borrowed something from Akai's parents. If that something was Hanako's uniform, everything makes sense. Horikoshi must have figured out that Hana wanted her uniform back. But she brought the uniform to meet Hanako. But she was Hanako's target. Horikoshi was killed before she could give the uniform back. Why'd she leave it here, though? I wonder what Horikoshi did in the time she was out of our sights. Horikoshi must have sneaked into the old building and entered the musical equipment storage room. She probably waited there reminiscing on her days with Hanako until nightfall. At some point during that time, she hid her diary under the tuba. I can't know for certain why she'd hid it, but my guess is she wanted anyone who came investigating Hanako's case to find it if she didn't make it back.
Me!
Eventually, Horikoshi left the storage room. Considering where she left her bag in with the uniform in it, she must have left it there without thinking. Perhaps she heard Hanako call her name. When she left the storage room, she finally met the person she'd been looking for, Hanako, and then Horikoshi. Hanako's uniform. Horikoshi left this behind. This is likely the thing Hanako is searching for, which may mean carrying it would make us Hanako's target. In that case, we shouldn't pick this up without giving it some serious thought. Are we really going to bring it along? No, not yet. You go to the infirmary.
さて、
わかりました。
連れて行こうか。
何か必要？
Shit, I don't need to talk to you.
So it's either the uniform or the lyrics. Like, I know I've been saying the uniform because that made more sense to me, but it's just like, Why would she want the uniform, though? I'm starting to think. Because this is how the previous games always got you with their puzzles. And how you get the good ending or the bad ending. And how you save people. It always makes you think one way, but the reality is you gotta look way deeper in between the lines. And you realize, oh, this ghost, was an evil, wicked boy, but he also was dressing up as a girl. He was having identity crisis issues. Or maybe transitioning or whatever.
よし
So, but those were so subtle and so small that I couldn't tell. But that could have been just me not knowing. Alright.
I think my hand could fit in just fine.
Can you reach it, Ai?
Sure, why not?
Ai bends over and puts her hand into the gap.
Just a little bit more. Got it. A tooth? Here you go. Jeez, I really wanted to avoid touching it with my bare hand if I could.
Oh, we did not give her gloves.
Yay, we found a tooth! A tooth!
The picture's been added to Ashram's Ai Kashigawa's. Okay, blah 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 blah. Why was everything added?
死人は誰なのか落ち着け考えろ考えるんだ
Okay, return to the infirmary. We can upgrade something. So then, we can do the final battle. What the fuck? What the fuck?
何か必要？
I don't know how that was supposed to be a jump scare. And both are not bad ideas. I think I'd rather take damage though. Resistant to damage. Jump scare with text and a vroom vroom vroom! Alright, we got them all.
頑張ってね。
Alright, save. I mean, if you hate words, that'd be a jump scare. But you need words to kind of understand how to survive life a little bit, I imagine. It's the English language! Run! Run! Run away!
これは
Let's do it! I hope it keeps going up with the fact that we could, be spared or given the option to do the final battle before we, you know, accidentally get into it. Because that would be nice to kind of, like, finish up the ghost things if you need to. The sound of a bell suddenly echoes in my mind. Chills run down my spine. Hello. Before I can react, the departed is standing before us. Eek! I recoils next to me. My dear husband. That unpleasant voice fills every corner of my mind, once more dragging my consciousness into a dismal, suffocating swamp. Haneko's grudge killed a model. You are next. She is already here. Should you survive, you will become my real husband. I try and listen to what they say while suppressing my chills and nausea. Hanako's grudge killed Model. You're next, she is already here. So you should survive, you will become my real husband. The party's presence abruptly vanishes. Eye turns to me, their entire body tenses as a bowstring.
I'll never get used to that, no matter how many times I see them. Whenever they look at me, I feel cold. My legs just start shaking.
Technically, you don't need to words to survive. Hand signals, emotions also work to get ideas across. I guess that's true. I mean, I guess technically words would make things easier. You're right.
Did the departed have something to say, Mr. Ashram?
Yeah. I tell Ai what the departed said.
You gotta be kidding me! Hanako is here?
Ai glances at the entrance. Their face contorts into an expression of shock and fear. We're both thinking the same thing.
Does that mean we're trapped in here?
Our time's running out. What should we do to survive? Confrontation with Hanako Horikoshi was murdered by Hanako, just as the notice said. Maybe the only way to close this case is to face Hanako and myself. I need to find out what she meant by give it back. My foe's a spirit, so she'll try to kill me. Is there any way to fight her? Maybe using something she hated in her previous life. Wait, something she hated in her previous life? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Confrontation with Hanako was the key to saving Hanako's soul. There seems to have been a misunderstanding between Hanako and Horikoshi. What can I do to clear that up in a way that Hanako would definitely understand? I'll have to put the departed to the side for now and focus on Hanako.
Hanako, the toilet! What should we do, Ashram?
Find the door that leads to our future so bright. I'll draw the red flower we saw on again tonight. The way she made my heart's secret key. Your smile shines forever with me. Then fucking go! Let's do this! Oh, I had to leave. That's why. I think it's the lyrics. But the eerie sound of water is echoing after us. Do you think that sound just now is...
Do you think that sound just now is...
Yeah, I heard it. I mean, we'll see how this goes. How it's supposed to go. Is she just forever hanging? Like, you just don't ever see her face other than that one picture?
Let's get out of here!
Guess we got no choice.
That's Hanako! What should we do?
The Hanako I see before me is the spirit that kills people. Oh, we do see her face. Never mind. Look who decided to hang around. My instinctive common sense tell me we need to run as far away from her as possible immediately. However, I didn't come to this school just to run. I need to stand and confront Hanako so I can start to get to the bottom of this case. Give back uniform. Oh, maybe she does want uniform. Hanako Hanako fires something at incredible speed that grazes my torso. What was that? I touched my torso to find a part of my coat is now torn and wet. Was that thing just now? Water? Yeah, but it's not your everyday water. At this speed, it's as sharp as a blade. Is she seriously attacking us? We've got no choice, no chance of getting away. Spirits will attack you from time to time and cause spirit damage. Level up, increase your maximum spirit, and buy sacred objects. Prepare yourself to withstand damage. You can obtain sacred objects from certain allies at the infirmary in exchange for lost souls. She's a waterbender. As long as she's not a bloodbender, I'll take it. Hanako is directing her anger at us. Unfold the uniform. I think we should do the uniform first.
Yoshi.
Hanako's looking for a uniform. What if we use her precious uniform as a shield? I unfold Hanako's uniform. I unfold the uniform as much as I can so Hanako can see it. Hanako's watery blades grazes my torso. Our plan fails. We didn't prevent her attack. I need to come up with a different plan. Hanako's directing her anger at us. Is there a way to calm her down? Throw it! Throw it at her! Toss it! She wants it back! Hiya! Imagine failing a throwing thing. That just makes no sense to me, but okay. Lost Hanako's uniform. That's my uniform. Looks like this is the right choice. Yeah, step up closer, buddy. Let me get a good look at you. Hanako takes a few steps closer to check whether or not it's her uniform. It really is my uniform. Hanako stares at her uniform on the floor. You stole it! Unforgivable! Oh, for fuck's sake. Hanako launches a flurry of strikes with her water blade. Hanako's filled with fear and rage.
We're gonna be killed at this rate!
Yeah, I know. Can't calm her down. We have to attack her to survive. Let's sing the lyrics. I sings Horikoshi's promised lyrics to Hanako.
Success! I'm not really good at cappella, though.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh. Hanako's water blade grazes Ai's torso. Hanako's too angry to grasp the lyrics. I need to come up with a different play. Okay, so I guess we gotta use the mop then. What kind of thing does Hanako hate? Ah, okay. Poke face with mop, poke belly with mop. I guess there's a difference. Holding the broken mop, we thrust it toward Hanako's belly. We take a step forward and extend our arms as far as we can, and the tip of the mop touches Hanako's belly. However...
I don't think it did anything! Fuck, did we fail?
Her water blade grazes our arms. Uh-oh, Ostrom, you're not looking good, man. Do at this distance, what kind of thing does Hanako hate? Poke face.
行きますよ
What else do you even have? Broke him up in the lyrics, but... So it's just process of elimination, honestly. Their aim is way off. Were they thrown off because they panicked? We're down, we have attacker just 5. Well, since that failed, Ashram. Poke her in the face.
これでどうだ
Well, if we fail, we can always restart. We did save, so, I take a step forward and extend my arm as far as I can, and the tip of the mop touches Hanako's face. Contrary to my expectations, she doesn't respond at all. Fuck, did I miss? Hey, milk! Hanako looks pained from the smell of milk coming from the mop. Hanako Akai used to hate milk, and it looks like that deep-rooted trauma still exists. Looks like this is the right choice. Her bloodlust instantly disappears. Help me now. Are you giving me them googly eyes? Are you serious, bro? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Just get the fuck out. Hanako staggers to her side, begging for help. Now, where are you? I'm lonely here now. Did she say she's lonely? What do you want about? You killed Horikoshi. I killed... No. No way. No way, no way! I didn't kill her! Impossible! Looks like Hanako doesn't even remember killing Horikoshi. I can't take her seriously when she has googly eyes and is a bloated blob face. I agree. Promise with now. Where's our promise song now? She must be referring to the lyrics. So as long as we can convey the feelings that Horikoshi poured into these lyrics. Luckily for us, there's a piano here. I should be able to pull this off with Ai's help. Sing together.
よし
わかりました
I asked Guy to play the piano while I sing the promised lyrics. Oh, so Ashram sings. Okay. Whew. Pulling in clutch, folks. Hopefully. I starts playing the school song we heard on the radio cassette player. It's all going to be fine. I kind of remember how the melody goes, so it should... Okay. The most crucial part is figuring out when I should start singing. I check the lyrics one last time while waiting for the right timing. With the melody playing in the background, I start to sing along. These lyrics are filled with Horikoshi's pure feelings for Hanako. I can feel them too. Are these feelings platonic or... It's that song. Is it you now? Hanako is listening. Horikoshi kept her promise with you. You're not alone. Hearing the happy melody of the blob just swinging just doesn't fit. A lot of things don't fit around here, but we're dealing with it anyway. I sing the song until the end, and Hanako the toilet listens until the very last note. Looks like this is the right choice. Thank you. Now, for keeping our promise. I truly appreciate it. Whew! Yeah. Ashram was not gonna survive another attack. Woo! Hanako's presence is gone.
Looks like it's over.
Seems so. Horikoshi turned her back to Hanako in a moment of cowardice. It was a moment that Hanako was unable to forgive. However, that didn't break their bonds. In the end, Horikoshi's melody proved to be Hanako's salvation. What is this feeling? Someone's watching me. Who? Bitch, get the fuck out of here! What was that? I feel like I glimpsed Hanako for a moment. But there's just no way. She should have passed on. Did you see that eye?
Huh? See what?
I didn't see anything. Was it only my imagination? Or was it something that only I could see again? Never mind. Let's just assume I was imagining things. We definitely pacified Hanako's spirit. She should have reached salvation.
Let's get going, Mr. Ashram. We've got to let Damon and Moe know.
Yeah. There's something on the floor. Looks like a page from a notebook. Dear Now, I'm sorry for running away the other day. I was so surprised when you confessed to me. I'm sorry for the late response. I've been thinking about it ever since the day you confessed. I didn't know what to say. I knew I had to give you a sincere answer, since your feelings for me are also genuine. And well, I finally found my answer. I love Now. I don't know if the love I feel is the same as yours, though, so I want to confirm it with you. It'd be great if it was the same. I hope our relationship will last forever. My dear Now. Maybe Hanako wants a final move before she moves on. She's hungry for fries, burgers, and a large Coke. This is the draft of the letter Hanako Akai was writing to Naomi Horikoshi. She probably hadn't been able to finish it. If only she could have conveyed these feelings of hers, their fate would have been different. But in that case, there may be something more we can do for Hanako. And the place we last saw her, I think we can help Hanako deliver her feelings. Hanako's ending has been added to the spirit file. Horikoshi's feelings should have reached Hanako through the song she wrote for her. However, the bullying ruined everything before they could communicate. Thinking she'd been abandoned by her best friend, Hanako's feelings turned into hatred, and she killed Horikoshi. At least Horikoshi died with a smile. As much as I want to believe I've saved Hanako, there's some lingering anxiety. Why did she appear briefly after our showdown? In the notebook page she left behind, there was a reply to Horikoshi's confession. I wish there was something I could do to deliver to the now deceased Horikoshi. Gotta head to work now? Alright, we'll be ending soon. I'm just trying to finish up this chapter, then we'll call it a night. But yeah, have a good night. Don't work too hard. And of course, hope to catch you next time. Okay, I'm extremely paranoid, so I'm gonna go to the infirmary and heal up. Wait, what? What? And this is our investigation to Hanako, the toilet comes to an end? Time to tell the other two what happened? Is there anything else we still want to do? Lost souls available in the one chapter can only be found in that chapter and not other chapters. Check the number of lost souls. Okay, well, over. I'm just here for stuff, okay? Just heal up. I thought it ended like right then and there, and I'm like, don't you fucking dare end right now. I'm in the middle of trying to freaking send this letter. I just wanted to heal up and be fine. Is this the end of the game? Oh no. The game is at least like 20 hours long, give or take. Horikoshi died in the 3rd floor, right? In the women's bathroom? Naomi Horikoshi's head was here. We may be able to convey Hanako's feelings to her here, since this is where we saw Horikoshi last. I take out the letter, and then I read Hanako's reply aloud. I'm well aware this is likely nothing more than a self-serving act to tie up loose ends in my mind. But still, I don't want to lose my respect and compassion for the dead. Hanako and Horikoshi deserve this much.
Hope it reaches Horikoshi.
Let's believe they will. The sound of a bell echoes in my ears. I quickly spin to face Ai.
Huh? What happened?
Ai looks at me with concern. She seems like that sound was only meant for my ears. I wait for a while, still on guard, yet nothing strange occurs. What on earth was that about? Oh, wait. Can something happen with this room, finally? Hey, what are you doing? Alright.
お呼びですか?
Alright, we can go back to the infirmary. Alright, let's have a chit-chat. Reveal what happened to Hanako, to Damon, and Moe. Oh! In the Yamaku to protect Horikoshi! I understand your feelings, but don't be too upset about it, okay? Saving someone is no easy task. Me and my fellow doctors have a lot of similar regrets. Damon. There's something I always tell myself whenever something like this happens. You might have failed this time, but you're still needed. Your next patient will survive. In the end, we're just feeble humans. That is the only way we can push forward within our lives. Damon fixes his eyes on me, looking mournful. He must have witnessed an enormous number of lives saved, but he's also witnessed countless deaths. Yeah, as you would as a doctor. So no doubt that he's gone through many more traumatic situations than I have. Do I really have the strength to and resilience to match this?
Oops, that's my phone. I'll be answering this. Oh, woe is me!
I leaves the infirmary. Hey, mister! Even though Hanako has disappeared, this case is still far from over, yeah? True, because we still have the departed. It said if you survive, you will become my real husband. They seem to be testing me with their notices. Whoa, what a dangerous spirit has a crush on you. Do you think they'll give up if you refuse to deal with them? That's a disaster in the making. The departed's obsessed with ashram, so he chooses to ignore them. Who knows what a jilted spirit would do? They may make even more drastic measures to get his attention. Right. So then all we can do is find the departed that's lurking in this school. Yep, she's our only option, is to proceed with the investigation so we don't end up provoking them. I mean, they're trying to show off by hiding in the school. They want to be found. Maybe they want their dear husband to find them. How are we supposed to look for them, though? Can we marry the departed and start a family with them? Oh, God. Look for anyone suspicious? Whoa, seriously? You think we find them among the students and teachers? That's a lot of people. We have no way to find the departed. We're still lacking information. We have no choice but to deal with our notices until we gather more clues about their identity. It's frustrating indeed. I wonder what happened to Ai. She's been gone a long time. Be a little bit more positive. You may be overacting, though. I won't deny there's a possibility that something's wrong. Let's look for her ashram. Oh god, don't tell me. Damon and I searched around the special and new buildings, but come up empty. Damon also tries calling Ai with his phone, but she doesn't pick up. Where did she go? There's only the old building left to search, but she can't be there, right? Oh my god, are you serious? There's more? Well, that's it for now. That is it for now. I'm saving. Going to the stream today. I was hoping to save up this chapter, but eh. Oh well. What happened to I? Where is she? I swear to God, she's fucking dead. I'm going to fucking scream and whine and complain and ask why the hell did this happen? Do I have a couple of stream questions that I remember came up yesterday? Can I ask you in the Discord server? Yeah. You can also ask, and some other people might also be able to help as well. But I'll probably go into bed fairly shortly after this, though. Because I got work tonight. I gotta get some sesame. Alright. As for now, though... Oh. Show me off, show me off. I'm here, I swear. And also I have a cat very angry with me. Meow. Alright, folks. That is it for today's stream. Still sad about the dropped frames and crap. I really wish we could figure that out. I guess I'll keep playing all month. I mean, why not? I'll see if I can fix it, folks. I'll see if I can fix it, but there's only so much I can fucking do. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Hey, at least the stream didn't crash. That's true. It tried a couple of times. It got down to like almost like 1,000 of... Well, no, it keeps turning red, but still has like 4,000 bit rate, so it's kind of weird how that works. Whatever. Well, same time tomorrow, folks, and hopefully maybe less drop frames. But until then, folks, thank you so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Have a good night. And of course, me and Kitty would like to see you next time.